Just have the kick W guy in the camera. That's definitely going to happen, yeah. You are our savior during these hard times when the actual good streamers are on vacation. Thanks for that. Bro, I find that offensive. I thought the actual good streamers are the ones that don't take a vacation. Teron or Toki? Toki is actually okay on this one. Congratulations, old school. Let's go Toki. Grumpy old guy, thank you for the 18 months. Isn't Torim good?
Hey, my favorite commander is back.
Ready
to get started?
Do you do things faster with Torim? I don't know exactly how it works.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Okay. Maybe you talked about this already, but what's your opinion on next season so far? Rally looks like a fun mechanic. Yeah, I like Rally because it's fun and it's also easy to understand, and we had it before in the game. The season looks good. I also like the idea of quests coming back, even though I wish they were doing something more creative. Overall, I'm definitely hyped. I want to see the new minion pool as well. When is the season dropping?
You're good at this.
Season is dropping in 1 week and 1 day.
Great. I can bring in more power.
So very soon.
Now.
Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, you too. What is Rally? It's an effect that activates when a minion attacks. Basically like Sindorai. Like, Sindorai current text is... Whenever this attacks, blah blah blah. They're gonna replace whenever this attacks with one word called Rally. That's it. Holog over as well. We don't have mechs in this lobby to showcase it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. She sells seashells.
Will H's replay remove the tier minion guide when it's built into Battlegrounds? Probably not. I would even say the HDT one, the H's replay one, is more comprehensive than what they're adding to Battlegrounds. I haven't talked to them about it, but I think they have a very comprehensive list and it's like very easy to access. What Battlegrounds is doing is probably going to be good for mobile players who don't currently have access to this.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Early Poke or early Strategist? I think I like early Poke. I'm definitely underplaying Quillbore. Strategist also good. Yeah, but Naga is not that good. Strategist is good from like a value perspective. I feel like Poke is good for like actually having a game plan perspective. We could free strategist, but I also think we can build better minions. We can find some better things to add here.
I put a spell on you.
I would like to be thanked for my sub on stream. There was no notification, Haberjack. You might need to refresh to get the notification.
Out there.
But thank you for the sub.
You a good price. That's what I would have picked. This place makes me feel tingly.
Oh, he was copy-pasting initiate. Wait, initiate subbed before I started my stream. That's why I didn't see it. Is this like a guerrilla tactic? Subbing before the stream starts. Thank you, initiate.
I like where you're going.
Let's play defensive.
Have a good
So yeah, thank you, initiate, for the 43 months. I appreciate it. I think also Danimal Games subscribed for 22 months when I was in the waiting room. And since we're thanking everybody, thank you again, grumpy old guy. Yeah, I saw the copy-pasted message from Haberjack. I didn't see the original message of initiate.
nice workout. Yes.
But if enough people complain, I'll definitely see your complaints. Haberjack also subbing with the 21 months. Now this is getting poetic. This is getting poetic. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yes. You down a minion and up a gold. This place makes me feel tingly.
Okay.
Have a good battle, friend.
Hamco also with the 8 months. Thank you, Hamco. I mean, this is looking okay. We're most definitely gonna lose. But this is fine.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong. Yes. Yes.
D-Day, thank you for the 19 months. And Noxy HS, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much, guys. Hey RDO, I started playing this game yesterday and I'm 14k MMR. And did you wake up from the sleep? Why do you play daily and you're not 14k like me after one day? Bro, you're very funny. You might not be good at Battlegrounds, but you're very funny. You should consider a career in stand-up or something. How was my weekend? Good.
Have a good battle.
Got to relax a little bit, but not a ton since we're still doing the home renovations. They're almost over though. Chat was warning me in the beginning when I said that that renovations are easy. They get to you after a while. But I'm ready to chill with some Battlegrounds. Let's go. I feel like the heat is also like... The temperature from outside is also like super annoying. If it was colder, it would be like so much better.
Keep up the pressure.
Yes!
Execute face, thank you for the 11 months.
Yes!
Sir Rumpelpump, thank you for the 3 months. Bonker is actually decent until we find something better. We do need something better though. I guess you buy the foodie.
That's what I would have picked.
Dude, is everybody and their mom playing Quillbore or like what's happening?
And up a goal.
I'll try anything once.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Weird J.
Don't tell the others.
First time chatter saying I started watching Battlegrounds last week and started playing yesterday on the mobile. After playing, I'm even more confused when watching your stream. Ah! Why is that? Battlegrounds takes a little bit to get into. But I feel like now is the perfect time to start playing because we're gonna get a new season soon. And the new season is gonna make the game feel differently, but everybody's gonna like adapt to it. So you're not gonna feel on the outside. New season is basically next week. So very, very soon.
The
14k before new season.
out there.
I'm trying.
Now we're in business.
Let's cut this. We have enough attack, I think. How good is Haiti service? It's probably pretty good.
I always find gems.
That'll do some damage.
Find gems in the ground.
Yeah, we're just getting carried by the corrupted Bristler. I never heard RDU say now is a bad time to start playing Battlegrounds. Ah! Because there's no bad time to start playing the best game in the world. But there are better times, like right before a new season. Or right after a season started. What about Vanilla? Vanilla is also a good time to start because the game is the simplest it will ever be. I'm telling you guys, it's always good to start playing Battlegrounds. Never a bad time.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Needling Crone is really good. Elder is also interesting. I like the Elder. I don't like Bach.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Golden Touch could be good. You find Titus. Actually, not Titus, but Free Little Quillbore. And you can immediately take value. You can immediately get value out of it. Good afternoon. Did you have a nice and relaxing weekend? Not super relaxing because we are finishing up the home renovations. But was nice. I mean, I'm trying to find a way to have a good time no matter what. But I didn't go to a spa like JJ or whatever he's doing.
You're doing great out there.
That's a nice mug. Thank you. I'm not drinking my coffee out of a beer can like JJ. And water from the pepper grinder. I think we're having too many cards in our hand. We're gonna miss out on the 2 Quillbore. That's bad.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think this is a spot where you don't buy the foodie. Bro.
The scourge will consume you.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Twist and twine.
Dude, I need Free Little Quillbore. Where the fuck is Free Little Quillbore? Maybe we can do it.
A good tactical choice.
Come on, gimme, 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 gimme.
You're building, friend.
Where's the Free Little? Ah, man.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Needling Chrome plus Bonker. I don't know if it's gonna be as bonkers as we expect it to be. It was very important for Bonker to get 2 attacks. Lots of stats. Again, I have hand full, so I'm not getting the stuff. Oh wow, we won. Max Sauce with the 33 months. Thank you, Max. We hired the poor guy.
Nice work.
If I don't get Free Little now, then I don't know what to say about this game.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Does temporal even help us? It doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe you'd want the Bach. I could go Earth Mother. Or just roll for free little. Probably just rolling for free little is still best. If we find free little, it's like insta win.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
How difficult can it be searching for that fucker? No. Unreal. Unreal. This is not normally. Tsa.
This place makes me feel tingly. Yes!
Unlucky. Unlucky. Truly unlucky. Matus, thank you for the 2 months.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Here is something for the renovation. I'm good though. We have renovation money. Sub if you like the content. I don't want Can we win this? Like, I don't like the notion of like people subbing or like giving a dono as if they're giving it to a beggar.
Nice work out there.
I like to see streaming more like you're going to the Rolling Stones or Coldplay concert rather than giving money on the street to a beggar. But people see it the other way. It's like, oh, here's $1, buy yourself some water. Maybe I have the wrong impression of streaming. I see streaming like a strip club. High Tea service should give me the free little Quillmore. Bro.
That's quite
Bro.
the army you're building, friend.
Dude, is that card real? I don't know if that card is real anymore. Only Twitch streamer that can get offended at being given money. I'm not offended when I'm given money. I just don't want people to hand me money like a beggar.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, without free little Quillbar, we're just gonna lose. The question is, if we had free little Quillbar, would we win here? Maybe they hotfix it out of the game? I don't know if they did, probably not. Beggars can't be choosers. That's a very wrong way of using the expression. The expression beggars cannot be choosers is best used when somebody is begging for something and then they're not happy with what they're giving, with what they're given. I never begged anybody for anything. I always tell people to watch the content however they want to watch it, and I'll find a way to make money. Oh, how terrible. Simulated. HTT doesn't currently offer simulations, but simulations wouldn't really be helpful here because I rolled like crazy and I was never offered free little Quillbore. You can simulate free little Quillbore or golden free little Quillbore, it doesn't make any difference because it's not the play that you could make. I always said you should only simulate plays that you could realistically make. Basically, if I was offered free little and I didn't buy it, or if I was offered Titus and I didn't buy it. But simulating a play that you didn't have access to is kind of weird. Last game I spent 6 turns on finding Merc-Brine, while having Golden Brand and buying multiple lookouts. Yeah, it's so annoying when you're looking for like one card. It's so annoying. I can take my girlfriend to a Coldplay concert, but if I take her to watch our duo, the wife will instantly find out. Lemao. I mean, I gave a meta example there, right? How many subs to get a fireman pole in your room? I don't think having a pole is a great accessory for a gamer. Although, as you guys were saying earlier, some people view streaming as a strip club.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
But then what is the private dance equivalent? When the streamer puts chat in sub-only mode?
Have a good battle, friend.
Will they remove anomalies next expansion? They're gonna remove anomalies and trinkets and bring back quests.
Recruits for you.
Try to keep it in a theme with Constructed, where they also brought back quests. Where to read about the next patch? On the Hearthstone news website. Just go playhearthstone.com and then go news. Will you be part of the Creator Early Access event? I'll try to get in.
You're doing great out there. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. I think you can win this thing. The battle is really raging out there.
Dude, do I go 4 on 4? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Did they release more cards, by the way? Maybe we can do a review later or something. Also, if you go exclamation mark patch in chat, you might get the link directly to the new season being announced. Later today and tomorrow. So nothing during the weekend. Cool.
Keep up the momentum.
Or you can get rickrolled. Dude, imagine if you try to get the link for the new patch, and then you're gonna go like, they're gonna give you up. I'm not gonna let you down.
Oh,
That would be funny, but
we all hit some
not gonna do
bumps
that
now
now.
and then.
I don't wanna upset you guys. Dude, I feel like double assembler can actually win against this. Keep your life. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Will you do another Sabaton once you're settled with the new house? That's the plan. Sabaton in September. So while the renovations are finishing, I'm also working on the structure of a Sabaton. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys posted. RD, weren't you like 10 when Rick rolling was a thing? I don't know how old I was, but I caught a meme. I was on the internet when I was 10. I was already like embracing the culture. It's funny because summoning this also is gonna buff this. So now we might get away with more. I don't want to triple this too quickly.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Battle Cruiser. In this lobby. If it wasn't tier 7, maybe I would like it more. I think it's just Randall Stickler and you try to push. Not look bad. Somebody in Twitch chat says, my sister is giving birth right now. Wish her luck. Good luck to your sister. Pretty weird place to... Pretty random comment, but... Wishing your family all the best. Dude, somebody asked him if he's gonna be a dad. Jesus. You meant an uncle, right? You just got those two mixed up.
You're doing great out there.
I dislike Randall Sticker in tier 7 lobbies with Murloc since it fucked me twice yesterday when pulling a shitty minion in hand and lost me the stats from the Morgul. That is true. But it also gives you tempo.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Steady
I'll try
hand.
anything once.
Riketi Repair Bot.
Anima detected.
Maybe I should have bought a Bristleback Knight.
Go big or go home.
Let's do this.
I always say.
Because now you're gonna get Golden Touch from the Randall. Does Hearthstone offer leveling statistics? Like how often does somebody win if they go 4 on 4, etc.? I'm sure the developers have some sort of statistics that they probably use for balancing. HSreplay.net gives you like in-depth statistics on card performance. I'm not sure if they give you statistics on like leveling curves performance, because that varies very much throughout the meta games and depends on what lobbies you get. But I would look at card win rate, and for example, if you're not offered some of the good cards, it's probably better to level. Where if you are offered some of the good cards, it's probably better to buy them and not risk it. That's how I see it. Don't buy trash. I wrote that on my wall in the new streaming room. I posted a picture on Twitter of how it looks like. I can show it on stream for those people that don't have Twitter or don't want to use it.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we're in business.
We should cut this. Oh my god. I mean, now we're gonna be super strong. So, I made one of those for the streaming room. Actually, there's 3 of them. Plus the kick W. Wasn't it better to play Boomer Morbid on its own? No, I want to give Auto Assembler Reborn. Nice nail polish. It's my wife. I don't have any nail polish. My wife was holding it while I was taking the picture. Maybe it should have been the other way around.
You're doing great out there.
Don't be shy. I mean, what do you think is more likely? 1, my wife was holding it. 2, I secretly paint my nails when I'm not streaming and then unpaint them for when I'm streaming.
You're good at this.
I love the internet.
Steady hand. Steady hand.
Muega.
I like where you're going with this.
Can triple Moira next turn. That's generally better than Oracle, right?
Let's show our guests a good time.
Another Kyangors? You kind of want the mishmash. Let's get this. Let's get this. Solid. Solid, solid.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slow.
Okay.
You're good at this. Exactly what you were looking for.
Mobile is actually really good here. Dude, the buff to Mobile is super solid. Did you also get the display for the new streaming room in case JJ visits you and needs something to smash? Bro, with how mentally annoying the renovations were, if JJ ever visits, he's not allowed to touch anything. Not even the wall. I'm gonna give him like a hazmat suit or something. Or like a pillow suit. So he's not damaging anything. He's gonna have to walk like if it's a fucking museum. Okay, I'm kidding, but I definitely don't wanna start destroying stuff. Give him a straight jacket. Dude, that could actually be funny. Like, as a joke. What do you guys think? As a joke, somebody comes over, you give them a straight jacket. As a joke. Somebody like JJ.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Can you even buy a straight jacket? Probably, right? As a prop or something. Where is JJ? He's on vacation, I think. Right now is the best time to take a vacation. Because new season is coming next week. I'm a little bit upset that we're not able to finish the renovations this week. Because it was like the best time to take some time off to move. We're probably gonna finish in like 3 weeks, let's say. I'm gonna take like 2 or 3 days off to move and then back on the grind.
Really pulled their weight.
That's the plan. Let's go to 7.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Where am I from? I'm from Romania. Bucharest, Romania.
Those who set themselves against me.
And I'm moving also to Bucharest, so that's why I say that we can move in like 2 days. Because we're moving in the same city. I don't even know how people can move to another country. You probably don't take much with you, right? If you move to another country. Seems like a pain. Bucharest or near Bucharest? In Bucharest. We found a place that is still in the city. Do you have drinkable water in Bucharest? Yes. Each home is equipped with a sink. And with a toilet in the courtyard. And with
Let's see if
how do you call it?
stay on top.
Where do you keep the coffins? A well, yeah. A well. I wish initiate. That's probably like an area of Bucharest.
Keep up the
That's way too expensive. We found a nice place, but obviously I'm not gonna give the location on stream. But we wanted in Bucharest so that our kids can go to school in Bucharest. I think it's very difficult if you're living outside. I mean, you can live outside and still send your kids to school in Bucharest, but it's a pain. Then you have to drive them every day. And I don't really like driving. You have kids? One on the way. Considering we essentially financed the house, shouldn't we own some room inside of it? Bro, again, that's like going to a Metallica concert and saying that you financed their houses. And I'm not comparing myself to Metallica, but isn't it kind of like that? I mean, technically you did. I am not on the same level as Metallica, RDU. Yeah, I'm better. At Battlegrounds. I swear, I think I can play better Battlegrounds than Metallica. Maybe even than all of them together.
going out there.
Isn't that something?
For the Alliance. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
You can go to a subreddit called Tragedy for ideas for your child's name. Ah, nice try. Isn't that like with like super stupid names or something? We actually want a pretty normal name. We were thinking of Alex. And there's discussions even with the name Alex. Because people are gonna go like, do you want Alex or do you want Alexander? So if you can imagine, even for a simple name, people argue.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm looking for the Murloc guy. But if we don't find it, maybe Tomato with Reborn just for the time. Not even sure if that's correct. Just buying time, I guess. What's the female name for Radu? I don't think you have a female name for Radu. Rada? I don't know. Not every name has a female version. The same way not every female name has a male version. For example, what's the female version for Bob? Boba? Roberta. I guess. I guess Roberta works. Okay, where's the Murloc?
Go ahead and hire one of these
I need
recruits.
the Murloc. I don't want to get the Amalgam guy. Hmm.
Makes me feel tingly.
My grandmother was called Rada, and I am Romanian. Well, then I was wrong. I thought that name doesn't exist. Sorry to your grandma. Since stats are irrelevant, why not pick Jaraxxus to get some more rolls? Do you know the meaning of Alex? I don't remember it. I mean, do you guys really believe in like names having meaning and shit like that? Like, for example, my name Radu means like the happy one. So I guess it's very accurate this time around. But normally, is it really? I feel like they're very vague. And like, you can go like, yes, I'm happy. I'm the happy one. Okay. Yeah, we're not winning this. JG in German means the calm one. I doubt that.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and
Come on, bro. Let's roll hard for the Murloc guy. Not this Murloc guy. The other Murloc guy. I'm happy we found the shield, but we need something more. We need something better.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We have base gear and we can nerf moderate.
I specialize in elven met relations.
Discovery channel. Don't you want the Kangor to give you the amalgam? I want Kangor to give me amalgam, so should I cut a mishmash? Probably. I think I'm supposed to cut a mishmash at some point. I think that's the idea, at least. Mishmash out.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Auto assembler also out. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about it. At least assembler is semi-decent when it comes back. It does something.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Gourmet. Tad. Town boy. This way we can afford to cut a lot easier. It's 1v1. Could have played another Kyangor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Dude, what's happening? I rolled past Teached. Did I? Okay, that was a mistake then. You need Stitch for the amalgam. I guess I wanted something crazy, but maybe I didn't need something crazy.
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel buster.
Bro, I'm incredibly disappointed in you. I thought Romanians were resourceful people. You should have found a way to watch the most perfect Dexter episode of any season. Bro, you're praising this show too much. I'll find a way to watch it. Is the new Dexter that good? I find it hard to believe. The ending was so garbage of the last one. It is good. I was surprised as well.
Go ahead and hire one of
Fuck,
these
I'll watch it.
recruits. Go ahead
No
and
need to say
hire one
more.
of these recruits.
You guys convinced me.
Hire a recruit while you can.
It's worse than the prequel. I haven't seen the prequel either. The assembler is actually quite good here. It trades pretty well. I don't want to cut it. I don't know what I want to cut. Wait, it should have been lethal there. How? It was 7 plus 12, 19. Probably base guild out for Leroy.
You can stay on top.
Sindora really fucks you here. Someone not very good at math. And it wasn't me. I counted correctly. But I don't know, these tomatoes are kind of good. Don't really want to cut them. Am I gonna lose? I think I'm gonna lose. Ah, rip. Pretty unlucky game. And now he kills me from 27. Rip. That Sindora just fucked me, dude. I should have taunted something else as a decoy. Unlucky. We had a good shot to kill him last time. We had a good shot to kill him now. We didn't kill him both times and he 6% lethals me. Fucking lucker. He had a better board and I passed on the Morgul to triple the Moira and I never got over the Morgul again. Nos dormo.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
We buy Lasso while leveling. And then we can roll for 2 drops and get them. Only green numbers so far. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
In the name of beauty,
Why not level, sell minion, buy 2 tier 2s?
got some fresh recruits for you. Great.
Because now I can get 2 tier 2s without selling my minion. Isn't that better? Ugh, these tier 2s are kind of bad. This one is pretty decent. I really don't want the Weaver. Okay, I'll just sell the Weaver. So, Clown Siesta, I would get 2 tier 2s when buying it, but then I have to sell a Busker. So now I got
Not out of
a
this.
tier 1 and a tier 2 without having to sell the Busker. That's still better because it's +1 gold. I'll sell the Weaver. I mean, it's kind of close. For example, some minions are better than others. That's how it is.
I've got some fresh
Oh, you
recruits
thought
for
it's only minions that get copied. I see the confusion. Bro just went to free.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Don't tell the others.
Maybe I should have buffed Gladiator and buy 2 Gladiators. I don't want to go to 3 here. We are offered a decent shop. Now we go.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Tricky trousers. Hello, Mr. God. I hope you have a good week. Looking forward to some rage moments. Wait, what do you mean you hope I have a great week, but you're looking forward to me raging? I'm going to be like always. Calm, collected, and calculated.
Have a good battle, friend.
The calmest streamer on Twitch.
Your minions really pulled their weight. I like where you're going with this.
How much do you want the tower in? Somebody says yes. Wasn't it better to sell 2 and get a minion? It depends how you look at it. For example, the stuff is gonna buff the minion you buy next turn. Maybe Tower N is worth the freeze. You could also go like 1 stuff, buy the Tower N, play the second stuff with both Tower Ns in play. Profit. You would profit.
You're good at this. That'll do some damage.
None can hide from the hunt.
Too late for Doubloon. Can we mod Svensson? We need to have a committee of moderators gathering around a round table to decide upon this matter.
You're doing great out there.
Any highlights from the weekend? Just getting closer to finishing the renovations. It's coming together nicely. The streaming room is almost ready. I even ran some tests.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Ooh, we got Silly Vase. Silly Vase.
I'll do what I can.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Fauna or Breaker? I actually think Fauna is better.
Aren't you all precious?
Sweet dreams.
You can still make a comeback.
Maybe I pressed the button too quickly. Do you have fiber internet in the new house? I don't know how common fiber internet is in Romania.
Pick yourself
Oh yeah, we got fiber.
it around.
It's pretty common. Internet is very good here. That's the last that's like the last thing to worry about. Did you make sure that the new streaming room has enough space for a blow-up pool filled with water? No, I did not do that. Should have I?
Now we're in business.
We don't have a blow-up pool filled with water.
I'll give you a good price.
Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow.
What have I become?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I like the humongous because it also buffs the fauna. And the subsequent buffs that the fauna is gonna deliver.
You can turn this around.
Find the Akari and his GG. I think we need a bit more than the Akari to call it a GG. Look at also my opponents, they're so fucking big. Like, with this loss, I'm gonna go down into little range and nobody died yet. This is highly problematic. Isn't it? Ah, the guy fight, please.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Another blessing. We got Batty and Dancer, but it's way too slow. It's way too late for those fuckers. Faceless. Hmm. Or compass. I kind of like faceless. We can turbo jack the Myrmidon. And then just copy it. Huh? Crap. Maybe you copy the fauna.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked.
You have good taste.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
You are precious.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You buy it next turn. It's a double. You buy it next turn, it's a double. Good comp, yeah. Saved. Saved for now. But we're still one bad fight away from... We need some scam cards like Leroy. We would have needed also this to die.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Ah, we couldn't touch it. I wanted to touch it.
Are precious.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Feel the pressure?
Yes!
Feel the pressure?
That one might make all the difference.
And you are precious.
Have a good battle, friend.
Should have divined. This is like the best play, but I should have divined. Fucking A. Chronisos, thank you for the 20. Are you excited for the new season, or does it seem too many crazy changes? I'm excited. I always am of the opinion that the best patch is the next one. It's an ancient Chinese proverb. The next patch is the best one. The best patch is the next one, sorry.
You're good at this.
What have I become?
Feel the pressure?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked.
I customize this myself.
Let's keep it like this. We're going a bit greedy. Next time I'm gonna cut, play the second breaker, and then start spamming minions. What do you mean with too many crazy changes? They're changing card text and adding an old mechanic. They're changing quite a lot of things, especially if you're a new player, it can feel like a lot. But I like it. It looks solid. To be honest, I'd rather them make a mechanic that we're already used to, which is whenever a minion attacks, into a mechanic that is permanent, like Rally, than to give us something new and wacky.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Now I could have played Atrocity over the Cyclist to also buff the Fellfire, but I'm intending on cutting the Fellfire. Yeah, my intention is to cut the Fellfire. Soon. Ish.
You're good at this.
Oh yes, I like tripling the Fellfire. Because then I get to keep it. And I can still cycle my breaker.
Exactly what you were looking for.
The pressure.
That'll do some damage.
The future is now. The future is the future is now. Escape the darkness with me. End. May the shores be with you. Sweet dreams. To the bottom of the sea.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Feel the pressure.
None can hide from the hunt.
I wanna do it on Mimidon and on Breaker. I think I could have done another positioning and do it. Because I'm wasting it on this. Half a buff seems wasted. How big are the summons?
You're good at this.
So how do you do it? Needs to be something like this. Yeah, something like this. Best minions in the back. Because you still want Fellfire first. No space for Thrasher. Okay. Could make space now. I'm buying it for
Go ahead
later.
and hire one of these recruits.
Drakari is a
Sure
freeze.
these ones stick around for next time. I think you can win this thing.
We're not missing any buff. The Faunas are buffing. I'm just not sure if I'm big enough. This guy seems bigger than me. Yeah, rip. You could have both Drakari and not freeze. I froze because of the anomaly. Because the first minion you buy, you duplicate it. So then if I start my turn off with buying Drakari, I basically triple it instantly. That was my logic behind the freeze. Double header again. No, Thanos could be okay. One could give you triples. Professor Olmsted, thank you for the 20 months. When I grow up, I want to have reduced patience to answer things that are literally explained on the screen. Ah, not everybody notices everything. It's fine. That's why I'm the pro. Demons got me. I wonder what went wrong. Maybe that scaling wasn't there. Okay, double rock is solid. Next time we level and then eat the free for, buy the banana. By buying the banana, we can buff the shop quite a lot. Doesn't Voon suck in double header since the idea of his hero power of doubling good minions is wasted? I mean, he would triple a decent minion pretty easily. Do you do sports in your free time? Like golf, tennis, or football? I don't. I go to the gym, and I sometimes go for a run.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Hearthstone Battlegrounds is kind of like a sport already. It's very intense, very mentally demanding. I need to do something chill in my free time. Do you use Strava for jogging? I used it for a little bit and then I was like, I'll just jog. Sometimes I don't even want to take my phone with me. When I go to the gym, in the last 2 years, I've never used my phone. I'm just not taking my phone with me to the gym. When I go for a run, I take my phone just for the music and that's it. Because it's very boring otherwise. How do you track your rest in the gym? Mentally. When I feel like I'm good to go, I'm good to go. No music at the gym is crazy. I have been called crazy before for listening to the music they play at the gym. Sometimes they play good music. Am I a psycho? I remember I made the tweet like some time ago. Why do people at the gym use headphones when the gym already plays music? And the replies I got were kind of funny. I remember somebody replied, maybe I don't want to listen to Barbie World. I'm like, you're going to the wrong gym if they're playing Barbie World.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Your minions really pulled their weight. Yeah, let's step up our game. You know, I think you could win this whole thing. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, let's see. Maybe it's Elemental and you also pick Greenskeeper.
That one might make all the difference.
Yeah, we're pivoting.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Should have taunted something else. I don't want to play this to not triple the Greenskeeper in like the wrong timing. JG would be proud of this turn. Because I got very powerful, but I still didn't manage to finish the turn in time. Fucking A.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I live my life to make JJ proud.
Bring in more powerful minions now.
The question is, what would it take to make chat proud? It seems to me that making chat proud is more difficult. Who is JJ? JJ is another streamer.
Yes!
Go back to dead.
Life is but a dream.
Death is not the end.
Pretend it's a plan. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
What, like it's hard?
You're down a minion and up a gold. Looks like you can get a triple.
Wind Fury Dragon would have been insane. Wait, was I offered Wind Fury Dragon? Or you're just saying in general it would have been insane? Offered twice. Fuck, I should have bought it then.
The battle is really raging out there. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Not the end.
The future is now.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Life is but a dream.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Hmm. Why not go Golden Macau? Greenskeeper is better with Bran and with what we're doing here. I want to pivot to demons though. I want to get the spell damage fucker. I don't know what we're doing here.
I think you can win this thing.
I think we go to 6 next turn. If we can afford to. Because on 6 we can figure out better. Hey, are we dragons? Are we demons? Are we kicks? Are we W's? We're buffing a lot from only one fella.
Good at this.
Oh, Fairy Dragon Scale is so nice, but so fucking expensive. Okay, I'll bite.
Now we are in business.
There we go.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. A good tactical choice. Oh ho, you're moving up in the world. You're down a minion and up a gold. I think you can win.
I need to cut a carry. Kalegos was the pick. I really don't like Kali. But I agree with you. We had a good Kali spot. Are we playing for second place?
I've got some
Playing for second place is not necessarily bad. You guys are making it sound way worse than it is. The biggest issue here is that I'm not able to go for the Akari. That's like the biggest issue.
go big or go home, I always say. A good tactical choice.
All will dance to my song.
You just don't understand me! You just don't understand me!
Come on, that's quite the army you're building, friend.
Chanel the Devourer.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
We have too much on our plate. And I don't know if I chose the right composition. We could have done better. We could have gone better. Right?
I think you can win this thing.
This comp seems underwhelming considering the position we were in. Yeah, but do you think Kalegos would have done better? I had 0 spell damage, so I couldn't go demons. And I lost to a demon player, I lost to an elemental player. Something does seem underwhelming here.
Let's show our guests.
That'll do some damage.
Maybe Evoker is just not good in this particular lobby. Even though I believe Evoker to be decent in general.
Come on down.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Evoker is fine, but we only have one of him, while the other players have couple of scaling units. Yeah. And we're barely getting stats of the Evoker. Maybe it was elemental game. Your pivot was good, but late, I think.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Did I pivot or did I not even have a composition until a while? I'm losing to demons. I lost to demons, elementals, demons. Clearly it wasn't the best lobby for dragons. Rip. Yeah, my direction was just not good. I used Elemental Portrait to buff the lobby, the shop quite considerable, and then I was not able to do anything with that.
We're gonna be rich.
$2 from Lobojed saying W. Although the last game was kind of an L, let's get some W's. No face, no case. I don't want Millhouse. Ambassador could be good. Argue, in my humble opinion, you should really analyze this game. You were definitely the strongest in the lobby early game and had Golden Rakari at some point. Something went wrong in your decision making. Probably the Dragon Trinket was not a pick since you didn't have Dragon Scaling. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. The reason, season ends in a week. I feel like I don't want to use my mental resources to analyze a game in a metagame where it's gonna change. But I understand what you mean. I probably fucked something up, yeah. I don't know if I was the strongest in the lobby at any point. That's where I disagree with you. But the 6 cost Dragon Trinket was definitely not it. Should have chosen another line. I like Rickety Repair Bot. Doubloon is also not bad. But I think I like Rickety more than Doubloon. Okay, we have a really good mech game.
My champions against yours.
The battle is really raging out there.
Are mechs playable again? Mechs are okay right now. I like mechs especially with Repairbot and Electron. And in a lobby with Faceless, it does seem even better. RD, I just saw Nosferatu. Are vampires that important in Romanian folk culture? I mean, I feel like it's mostly people outside of Romania hyping the vampires. And we're just playing into it.
You're good at this. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight.
RD, you're 7k MMR higher than me, but I still think you need to review your games for mistakes. Ah! I mean, I'm sure the person who told me to review my game for a mistake comes from a good place. And honestly, this is not my best season. Coming from my last season where I was like hitting peak MMR and getting top 10 on the server, this seems a bit of a disappointment. But I have a lot going on in my life with the house renovations. I really don't have time to like watch my games or practice off stream. I'm trying to find enough time to stream consistently. And outside of that, finish the renovations, move, and then I can focus more on the game.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'm holding the boss card. I think the reason the renovations take so long is because Agdir first bought the furniture and now he needs to adjust the house for it. Now we're changing quite a lot of things. With how many things we're changing, I think it's actually pretty fast. Life is a bit rough for Radu at the moment. Plus, he forgot to add the extra stress of a pregnant wife. I mean, I would not say that my life is rough. It's just busy. Rough implies that it's going badly. It's kind of like first world problems to have a kid on the way and to renovate the house. It's a good thing. But I'm way more busy than usual, so I don't have enough time to dedicate to Battlegrounds. I'm trying my best to keep my schedule and to be consistent with my streams. That's my #1 priority, work-related. Now that I'm not at my absolute best and there's a lot of other streamers doing way better than me, it kind of sucks, but I can't really do much about it. Next season, I'll get them. Again, hopefully we move end of August. Was your wife ever in the stream? Yeah. We even had some streams a few years ago where we played some horror games together. How expensive are renovations in Romania? Depends what you want to do. Is the labor more expensive than the materials? No. The materials are the highest cost.
We're gonna be rich.
Have a good battle, friend.
In most situations. Low budget with the $2 says, with all this lack of capacity, you dedicate more time to Battlegrounds than the lazy developers. Nah, I don't think the Battlegrounds devs are lazy. I think they're just understaffed for Battlegrounds. So they seem lazy, but they probably have like way too little people working on the project. I still like what the Battlegrounds team is doing. I'm optimistic.
That's what I would have picked. Better hire a recruit while you can.
The odds are in my favor.
I like where you're going with this. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We'll put Deflector first. Again, we're taking a lot of damage. I don't love that.
We're gonna be rich.
$2 more from the budget. Understaffed, sorry, I cannot feel bad for people earning 200k a month working on a game for Blizzard. I don't think any game dev is earning 200k a month.
Really pulled their weight.
That would be crazy. A year, not a month. Ah, okay. Okay. Dude, 200k a month. With how good Battlegrounds is, they would deserve it. Copium. Only the GTA 6 devs deserve that much. I don't even think the GTA 6 devs are paid that much. 200k a month would be 2.4 million a year.
I once served a drink to a Death Knight. It froze over, right in his hands.
Let us test our fortifications.
Battle cruiser in faceless lobbies is actually broken. I know. I'm gonna try to triple the rickety repair bot. And then also level. And then the question is, do you copy the Electron or do you copy the golden rickety?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Anima detected.
Now we're in business.
Electron powered up.
Drakari is perfect. I feel like with Drakari in the house, the decision is pretty simple to copy the Electron. And then the next one, maybe you copy this.
Wanna see the boom I do?
Yeah.
Electron powered up.
You have to play the boom on the one that you copy. And then the next boom's going to the deflector bot. Pretty solid spot. When you faceless a minion with several magnetics inside, does it increase the size of the boom? Probably not, but if he faces the one that has the boom, playing more magnetics is going to buff both a lot. You'll see that now. Save armor. I don't see how armor helps me here. If I take a big hit, I'm not dead. If I take 2 big hits, I'm almost always dead. I would need to buy 2 armors to prevent 2 big hits. That's a bit much. Why not play the boom naked? Because I wanted to faceless it. And then I think playing it on deflector is usually better than playing it naked. Playing it naked is only good if it's golden and reborn. And that's like way too difficult to achieve here. And I want to just buff my deflector rather than doing that in the first place.
Good things happen to good people.
Candle could also be good. Look for more electrons. But I guess a guaranteed boom every 2 turns is pretty solid.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
This looks good.
You're doing great out there.
Dude, the rickety repair bot is getting boomed.
Good things happen to good people.
Nice.
Anima detected.
This is really good. Now we can copy the golden electron. Candle would have been good if you needed another electron ASAP. Yeah, but I'm super happy with Boom Monster. Maybe I'm gonna play another one on the electron and then copy it. Do you triple deflector bot to free up space? Tripling electron is gonna free up space.
Win this thing.
I don't think we need more space. We're not going to the moon. Oh no, I'm not copying deflector. I'm planning on copying electron. Oh, you mean like later in the future? I haven't given it a thought.
Things happen to good people.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Should have played this first.
Escape the darkness with me.
I don't know if I want to triple it. Tripling it makes room for Rover, but what the fuck do you do with Rover? No, I think I'm happy with my board. I'll get a Channel Devourer just in case.
I like where you're going with this.
Bro. This looks insane. And you copy this next turn. Jesus Christ. Should be a Gij. GG. I feel like this strategy is really good in the faceless lobby because you have exponential, actually quadratic scaling. So you're getting stronger and stronger and stronger at no downside. You just keep getting stronger. Why not magnetize the deflectors? I already explained earlier. I'm planning on copying the electron extern, so I want to just put everything I have on it so that the copy is really big. And then after I copy it, I will turn and put all on deflector. That's the plan.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Hold your head up high. Good things happen to good people.
I'll get armor just for the lulz. Yeah. This should be GG. Mr. Rickety. I didn't miss it. I intentionally didn't buy it because I already have 2 Ricketies. That's enough for me. 2 Riketis, 2 Deflectors, 2 Electrons, Drakari. The only thing we need is Golden Drakari. That's it. Let's not overcomplicate it. 3 is optimal. I don't think a 3rd Riketi is better than Deflectobot. That's my opinion. I would also want Reborn for this. What about Leroy? Honestly, don't need Leroy here. You're wasting time playing Leroy. Since you're putting all the buffs on one Deflectobot, wouldn't a Riketi be better than it? I mean, I'm not planning on putting all my buffs on one Deflectobot. I'll try to actually balance them.
We shall push beyond our limits. Good things happen to good people.
Maybe I shouldn't have picked this one. Oh shit. Can I sell everything here? Oriette, Laureate. So I can eat that. Buy, sell. Sell. I think I can do it, yeah.
It's good to get some minions in play.
The odds are in my favor.
Why is it so dark out there?
Did I miscount?
To sleep.
That's quite the army you're
Fuck, I miscounted. Ah. Almost perfect game. I miscounted. I mean, in a spot like this, it was better to have only one deflector, right? To just be able to set it in a spot like this.
My champions against you.
Yeah, if I was Mutanos, I would get 1 gold for my eat. Roy is playing cruisers. But I think we're the one cruising. We should still be winning. Yeah, bro is not big enough. Dude, I legit thought I had it. It's funny because both of ours are playing mechs. It just makes sense.
Good things happen to good people.
That'll do some damage.
Overconfidence is kind of like a terrible pick. I don't want to triple the deflect all.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Weak lobby. The lobby wasn't weak, I was just very strong. I made one mistake. Please don't kill me for that. Meanwhile, some people are still arguing whether or not the scaling that happens here is quadratic.
one's gunning for you. Watch out.
We should be fucking winning. We're too big. Dude, that was a lot of fucking damage. Please tell me he's not winning. This is not lethal though. Come on! What the fuck? How long will this go on? How long will this go on? I mean, now I'm spreading the stats between the deflectables, but this is unreal. This is not normally.
Go ahead and hire one.
I don't want to lose to a bullshit composition. Actually, maybe Eating Spell was good. Because maybe you can copy another Electron.
One of these recruits.
I should be buying the Eating Spell. I mean, we should prepare for like another fight. It could happen. That's the fucking problem. I don't want the copy spell, no.
Yes.
Why did we pass the Eating Spell? Because I'm playing too fast! I'm playing too fast! OGN, thank you for the 15 months. Dude, you guys are backseating way too fucking much. It's getting fucking annoying. Gifted sub redeemed moment, please. Yeah, the Eating Spell was really good for the next turn, not for now. Hopefully we win. I'm very annoyed that I couldn't kill that guy on a 90%.
Yes. You're way ahead.
You used to be so chill. It's a very stressful period of my life, and chat is making things worse, not better. But I'm sorry. I'll try to be more chill. Okay, he dealt a lot, but he didn't kill a minion this time. Last time he killed a minion. We should be winning here. This stream is supposed to be educational. And it is. I expected desync and no damage done here. I'm gonna throw my computer out of the window if that happens. Now we got him. But yeah, I should have bought the Eating Spell. I should have bought the Eating Spell there. And just in case we would not win, we could get even stronger by eating a Rickety and then copying the Electron. Or if you triple the Deflectable, you don't need to cut anything and you can copy the Deflectable. GG.
Yes.
Geo's cat, thank you for the 63. I appreciate it, Geo. Okay, we start with the Golden Scout in play, so I think Katse can be good. I don't like Enhanso. What is the most expensive piece of equipment that you ever broke out of rage? Throwing a computer out of the window seems too much, even for JJ. I broke a mouse that I got for free, but would resell for a couple hundred because it was limited edition. But obviously, I would never sell something I got from my sponsors for free. Never did, never will. But it was an expensive mouse and I broke it. I mean, the only two things I ever broke was one mouse and one keyboard. You also broke a door, no? No, I scratched my door. And I'm still using it, so... When I got really angry in one metagame, I punched my door. And there's like a small dent in it.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. Great. Let's get some better.
Not even
ratings
strong
in.
enough to break the door completely. Yeah. And it wasn't even made out of wood. It was like one of those fake woods. You also broke some viewers' hearts, didn't you? I did not. Going for 5s or 6s in the lobby? Very good educational question. So, 5s give you demon shenanigans. Like Conjurer is super important in the meta.
Up the momentum, friend.
Can get you Poki, and then you wanna play Quillboar. 6s give you...
The battle is really raging out there.
6s give you Fireforged Evoker. Doesn't seem so good. Have you ever beaten your mouse because of rage? What? Like taking like putting the mouse in my mouth and like biting it? No. Do you do that? So the way I broke the mouse was like I was holding it like this and I was like smashing my hand into the desk. And then after I broke that mouse, I stopped doing that with the mouse. And now if I just get angry, I punch without the mouse.
Win this thing.
The desk is very resilient. I'm having this desk ever since I started streaming.
The battle is really raging out there.
4-on-4? Yeah, probably 4-on-4 and next time open it for 5s. That desk has been through a lot. I'm not taking it to the new place. I got a different desk for the new streaming room. Not sure what to do with this desk. Somebody was saying I should like destroy it and like send some pieces to viewers. But I don't know, who the hell would want a piece out of a streamer's desk? It's not like it's a fragment of the moon or something. It's literally just a fucking desk. It's a holy relic.
I think you can win this thing. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Hmm. Batty versus Poke. Poke is more direct. Batty is a bit slower. At the same time, if you go Poke and you don't have free little Quillbog, you saw how difficult it is to do anything. But if you go Batty and you don't have the spell damage guy, it's also kind of difficult to do anything. Okay.
Whisper of your demise.
Life is but a dream.
Have a good battle, friend. Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps.
Ooh,
now and
pendant
then.
is nice. Mm.
That one might make all the difference.
Life is but a dream.
Let's go like this. We're farming a bit. We're farming. Do you ever freeze for Wind Fury? No. I wanna get anything outside of the Geomancer. If I get Elder, I'm happy. If I get Poke, I'm very happy. If I get Greenskeeper triple, it's a triple. Fuck, 1 sec.
I think you can win this thing. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
The runes whisper of your demise.
Dude, I think I stay.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Rylak isn't that good. Why skip Piper? Piper gives attack. Right now, we're already scaling the gems with Poke. Yeah, Jazza is so much better. Others, AI is gonna take your job. Are you still farming in 2025? Duh. I'm not scared of AI taking my job. I think it's very difficult for an AI to be this stupid. I'm hard to beat.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Opponent's weak. Because he leveled too much, I think. I want to level up next turn. We're playing Cat, let's not forget.
Your minions really
So we benefit from others losing faster. Not hitting a triple at all is just crazy, dude.
You're down a minion and up a goal. A good tactical choice.
I mean, what can you expect? How do you feel about the game devs not continuing the choose one for Quillbore? I haven't seen that. Did they release the new cards for Quillbore and it doesn't contain any choose ones, or what happened?
Great out there.
Maybe there's more interesting things to explore, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it yet because I haven't seen the new cards for Boars. Gem Rat was fun. You know what's not fun? How we're losing to demons. It's really not fun.
Welcome back.
Maybe I should have played demons because everybody's playing demons. 2 60s for gold or farming. 2 60s can definitely fail. Probably Stickler. It's expensive, but
Exactly what you were looking for.
it might work out.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Hawk? Hawk has to be like a good call. You just need to get the guy.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Yes!
Cross Snakes, thank you for the 16 months.
That'll do some damage.
Of your demise.
Rolling again for free lethal. Yeah. Funny, right? I'm holding this for a potential triple.
You can turn
Probably
this
should have played
around.
demons, just considering that most of the lobby is gonna play demons, no? I mean, I see them on dragons. Maybe they're going dragons because of the speed, because of the pace of the lobby. Considering how weak this guy was, I should have played Foodie and actively tried to triple it with a pendant. What was the benefit of not playing the Foodie? The benefit of not playing the Foodie was you could summon 2 minions from the Bristler. But I ended up not needing the 2 minions from the Bristler, so now I look like an idiot.
I'll try anything once.
We found free lethal.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I think you want to cut them and then go armor.
Go big or go
Again,
home, I always
you're gonna summon 200. Even better because you trigger free little first. Mr. RD, I don't want to be rude, but after watching some other streamers play, I realized that you're not fully utilizing all the comps with the diverse selection that some anomalies offer. Mr. Jay-Z, thank you for the feedback, but I'll give you a 24-hour timeout. Again, I don't have time to practice the game of stream. It's getting frustrated. Like, I don't know. Every single day, I'm trying my best to, like, stream for, like, 7 or 8 hours. And people are constantly comparing me negatively with other streamers. I'm doing okay. I'm just not doing great. Last season was amazing for me because I had time to prepare and time to practice and time to focus only on Battlegrounds. Right now, I don't. Next season, I probably will again. But if I'm not playing Battlegrounds for 15 hours per day, I'm not at the level of a stream that some people want me to watch. And I think I should stop trying to entertain those viewers and just tell them to fuck off. You should go watch the streamers they enjoy, rather than trying to get me to be like their favorite streamer. You're not watching the stream only for the gameplay. I'm doing my best in terms of like chat interaction and consistency of streaming. If you don't like it, that's fine. But stop coming here to compare me with others. Negatively or positively. That's it. And again, I've never been this busy in my entire life. Home renovations are definitely taking a mental toll on me, and I don't have time to prepare off stream to get better. I know that you guys want me to always be top 10 on the leaderboard, playing absolutely close to perfection. I would also like to be like that. Right now, I just cannot be like that. Take it or leave it. Maybe they enjoy you and they want you to do as good as possible because they know it's important. Right now, doing as well as possible, honestly, is not important to me. I just want to move into the new... I want to finish the renovations and move into the new place. And I want to keep a consistent streaming schedule while I do that. And I'm doing that, and that's important to me. But I know that I cannot have my mind on renovations all day and also be top 10 on the Battlegrounds leaderboards. And I'm okay with that. But it seems that some of you guys are not okay with that. Things won't get easier when a newborn is gonna come. Okay, I'll find a way to balance it. Yeah, probably in the first months of having a kid, I will also not be able to be top 10 on the leaderboard. I'll still try to stream consistently. But yes, it's probably gonna be like now. So I don't know, unfollow me now. Go watch your favorite Battleground streamers that play 20 hours per day and they play perfectly. I'm not gonna be able to play 20 hours per day. I'm not gonna be able to play perfectly. So either watch my stream for whatever reason or just go watch somebody else. But coming here to compare me negatively with other streamers when I'm in a different situation just doesn't seem fair to me. And I'll probably start banning people that do that. Because I'm just tired of being peddled around. Ask Thais for tips. He has been in your shoes off stream. I don't need tips from anybody. I'll figure out my own thing, okay? Thank you, Romeo, for the 7 months. You guys are kind of bullies. Since we have the Free Little Quillbog and the Heralds, I should just focus on buffing the gems a bit.
I'll try anything once.
Crispy Taters, thank you for the 20 months.
Try anything once.
Okay.
Zoom you.
Am I the only one who thinks most people actually want to help our duo and are not trying to compare? Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't need help from anybody. Like, how do you think it helps me if somebody tells me, oh, you're not playing the compositions at their best? I know that. To play the composition, to play Battlegrounds perfectly or close to perfectly, I need to spend quite some time off stream and I just don't have the time right now. I just cannot do it. I cannot dedicate myself to Battlegrounds. I cannot think of Battlegrounds when I'm not streaming. I'm trying to think of Battlegrounds when I'm streaming, and you guys are not really helping in that regard. I think the people just want to make fun of me. The people want to just bully me. The people want to see me lose and they want to see me down.
Yes!
Thank you, people, for the 2 months. Bro, you are playing all day, every day. I'm not. I'm playing 6-7 hours. And I'm literally thinking about Battlegrounds 0 times per day when I'm not streaming. It's literally the least Battlegrounds I've ever played. People don't understand how much effort it takes to be on top of your game. At least from me. Like, with how I'm built, with how my brain is working, I need to put a lot of effort to fully understand the meta game. And for the first time in my life and in my streaming career, I'm not able to do that. And some of you guys see that and you're like trying to fix it, but there's nothing to fix. It's just a period that's gonna pass and things are gonna get better afterwards. I don't need any fixing. I don't need any advice. All I need is, I don't know, the people that like to stream the stream to keep watching the stream. That's it. I'm not asking for more.
The runes whisper of your demise. This place makes me feel tingly.
And Kick W is in chat. Kick W is in chat always help. Oh my god, I miss scrolling the shop. That's the kind of play that you shouldn't make if you wanna reach top 10 on the server. Are you also buying a house right now and getting a kid in January? It's crazy bonkers work you have to do for both of the tasks. Keep up your amazing stream. Sometimes it's not all about the work. Thank you. And again, I'm trying to prioritize my streaming schedule while going through all these changes. But people expect me to play as well as I played before, which is just not possible. Over the long term, things will settle down and it's gonna be a lot better. But yeah, maybe I will not be the streamer of choice for some people. For some people that want to watch only the best, highest level Battlegrounds, I'm not going to be able to provide that.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
So just unfollow me now and get over with it.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
You want the crown, you want the free little Quillbore. You need to play enough to win this fight, so let's play the Rodeo. Let's go high T service and try to triple the free little. Okay.
Dragon wrath is
Eating spell is not good, like you're wasting time with eating spell, I think. Plays like this are much more
I
efficient.
didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I kind of like Pokey on the board. Basically, next time you want to cut Pokey for free little. If you cannot triple the free little. Most don't care if you play your best or not, but if you play not your best, you get into a bad mood. I don't. Today I made some mistakes and I'm not in a bad mood. But reading that comment put me in a bad mood. How do you explain that?
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Probably should still cut Pokey to all in.
Better hire a recruit while you can. A good tactical choice.
Okay.
Hoping one face back.
Leroy Jenkins!
Bro is casually destroying a lobby. No, man, I'm not utilizing the compositions as well as I could. I think it's my fault for caring too much about these idiotic comments. Sometimes you just cannot make everybody happy.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Good game with Quillbore. Hey, I give you a quick question. I just downloaded the HDT, but I got the feeling the prediction of the outcome is often wrong. In some instances it is. Like what you're saying with Teron. $5 from Gustavo. Thank you so much. Let me tip both for you and GJ. GG's, mate. Thank you. Got to be kidding. Thank you for the 15 months. Keep up the great content. I'm trying my best, as you can see. But apparently I'm being told every hour that I'm not at my best. Now I feel like a football player who's like close to retirement. You have one bad game and like everybody says you should retire. But I'll get past this. I need to just believe in myself and not give up. You're not at your best beard. Ah, definitely. I can work on my beard. I'll trim it tonight. Maybe these comments are from loyal fans that want you to be at the top, and it's not like they don't enjoy the stream. Well, if they are so loyal, they should understand it's just a period of my life, and it's going to pass. I'm not going to be this busy forever. Again, we expect to move in less than a month into the new house. And yes, we also expect a baby in December, which is probably also going to make me not be able to be at my best for a few months. But I'll try to keep the streaming schedule as good as I can. And figure out a way to do it. So, all I'm asking these loyal fans is for a little bit of fucking patience. Rather than peddling me and comparing me to other people negatively. Now let's focus on the game. I don't want to discuss more about this. Thank you, JG Cat, for the 4 years. I appreciate it.
The battle is really raging out there.
Thank you so much. Let's get the second dragon, right? Yeah, second dragon seems good. I like buying the banana. Now we get 2 out of 3. If we get offered any ticket in the shop, we can sell Seer to level. And then buy them in with the ticket, also getting ourselves a free drop.
You're doing great out there. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Let's go. Prickly Piper is pretty good card to get early. Quillbor are the future. 550, not 5. $50 from Mike. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Over on YouTube. Thanks for the stream start deal. It helps me play better each season, even though I don't play competitively. It's not about being top 10 on the leaderboard, and life always comes first. Congratulations on the new house and becoming a father. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're doing great out there.
Glad I'm able to help with the plays. And again, I promise that I'm not going to be slacking. I just can't always be at my best.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Mind Mock is interesting. I don't love the current spot. I did. Twitch just gave me a message that told me I should turn off my ad block. Do you really get money from ads, or is it a scam from a multi-billion-dollar company? Ah! Streamers get most of the money from you watching an ad. The multi-billion-dollar company gets a part as well. But streamers get most of the money. Having said that, I always tell people to watch however they want. Don't worry too much about that. Do you get anything from Twitch Prime subs? Yeah, Prime sub is the same as a normal sub.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Not sure if we're in a spot to play boars. Are we?
You're good at this.
Greenskeeper is a really good card. I think I'm gonna buy it even though I don't have a Battlecry target. This one is also good. Ooh. Gourmet. Or Promo Drake. Promo Drake is more tempo. Don't really have a Battlecry target. If I buy Percussionist, I take too much self damage, which is not great. You're not gonna eat a minion from your opponent. That would be nice.
I think you can win this thing.
Has anyone tried? I mean, I tried now. Didn't work.
Your minions
Again, it would be funny, but
their weight.
not how it works. Mm. Full dragon commit. I don't like dragons.
Like where you're going
I feel like
with
right
this.
now I cannot commit to any play in particular.
Go to sleep.
A good tactical choice. You got this. You're way ahead.
I wonder if Greenskeeper first is actually better. Because it buffs your Bonker. We're not big enough for this guy.
The battle is really raging out there.
I think demons are a bit too slow here.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Come on down.
Bro.
Love to hear percussion.
Poor unfortunate kids. I think you can win this thing.
I wanted to buy the armor. And like I said no to demons a few times and then the game is like, nope, you're demons. I didn't buy the Conjurer because I thought it's too late to play Conjurer. But apparently it wasn't too late to play Conjurer. At least. Okay, now I don't need to buy the armor. I also get Ghost.
Some fresh recruits for you. Now we are in business. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage.
Okay, I think we're back to borders. You're probably wondering what? How? Why?
The scourge will consume you.
I mean, it's pretty simple. We got free little. We got the free little fuckers.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
Don't tell the others.
Aren't you like super screwed if the opponent's knives rewind and you get Wind Fury proc after? Yes. But I think it's a risk you gotta take. You are super screwed in that instance, though. Why would you pass Hamul spell? It wasn't Hamul spell, right? It was the one cost. Steal minion from the shop. Or am I saying things wrong? I think it was Lasso. It was Hamul.
Pull their weight.
Then I'm literally just blind. I thought it was Lasso. I don't like the Bach. Let's go Bob's Tip Jar, make some money. Crone is really good.
That'll do some damage.
Pocky is okay, right?
Go big or go home.
It's a
I
bit
always
late.
say.
What about Bach? We didn't Bach sticker, but maybe you want to buy the Bach as is. Probably not what you want here.
Twist and twine. Rise, my pupil.
Poking one fish back.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Maybe I should have already bought the guy. This guy was beatable.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Come on down.
I like where you're going with this.
Armor doesn't really help me here.
I like where you're going with this. Go ahead.
We have really good
fire away
economy.
these recruits.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Elder is a bit of extra gems, but doesn't really help us to get what we want. Doesn't move the needle in the right direction. This does.
The scourge will consume you.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Can cut Poki for corrupted. I get a lot weaker. We should be fine. If we die here, it is what it is. I think it's a calculated risk. It's too early enough for play. I need Poki for at least one more turn.
You can turn this around.
Bro. Okay. Do you sometimes dream in English? I don't really dream in a language.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm buying this for extra gem stats. I think it's worth.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once.
Blood gems? What blood gems makes me feel tingly?
Jurax is just for the money. Good stuff. Do you speak English around the house with the family? No, because both my wife and I are Romanian. So it would be pretty weird to just speak English randomly. Are we gonna teach our kid English? I mean, we're still gonna speak Romanian around the house, but definitely we're gonna encourage him to learn some foreign languages. I should speak English to my dog. My dog only knows Romanian commands. My dog is a Japanese dog who only knows Romanian. What commands does my dog know?
Have a good
Wait,
battle, friend.
sit. Come here. That's about it. No, he doesn't know the command attack. He's not an attack dog. Maybe he can overload people with cuteness. And that's it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I think Chinese will be more useful for a child to know in 10 years. What?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Tripling Poki is not that expensive. You also get to sell Jara. We're not hitting another crone. I want to get free little.
Army you're building, friend.
I want to get the triple on free little.
I like where
Good
you're
end to end a
going with
turn.
this.
How come your dog's name is Tokyo? Is there a story behind that, or did he come with that name from the breeder? No, we came up with the name. It's Tokyo because he's a Japanese breed. So we went for something very creative. Something that, when you say it, you think of Japan. Also a pretty short name is good.
You can turn this around.
We watched English anime subtitled in Finnish at our apartment when my daughter was a kid, and when she went to 3rd grade, she already knew how to speak and write in English. So what you're saying is I should have my kid watch JJ's stream to learn German? Not the best game here.
magical adventures ahead of us. Beauty comes in all forms. Your minions really pulled their weight. Beauty comes in all forms. The battle is really raging out there.
Back. You never go for Smuggler Dozy Whelp, right? I also went Reno here, feeling like it's a pretty good pick. Does your chair get paid? No. Are we getting to the point of the stream where people are complaining about my breaks? I need to remind you guys, I'm not an Amazon employee. I am allowed to go to the bathroom.
Let's do this!
How many times I want. Pee in a bottle.
Oh, it's okay.
I want to make a confession.
Bumps now and then.
I have never peed in a bottle. Which makes me not a real gamer, right?
A good tactical choice. That's what I would have picked.
And now, that's such a disgusting thing to do. I actually wonder if people actually do it. I hope not. I hope none of the people watching the stream do that.
Shiny.
That's a great play.
I work in social services and I've seen many homes where people collect their pee in bottles. Whew. Those people need a little bit more than social services, though. I've only did that at a festival when I was sleeping in a tent. Okay, I guess that's a desperate situation. I've never been to a festival, but I hate the idea of waiting in line at the bathroom for like more than 5 minutes. And it's probably worse than that, right?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Golden Holler Over? Holler Over is legit. Golden Holler Over is probably even more legit. I could have picked the Undead guy, but he's not a Beast lobby, so Overflow Undead wouldn't be that good.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I like that people are doing confessions now. I peed in a glass years ago to not wake up my parents while I was gaming at 4 a.m. No comment.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Imagine if your mom is like cleaning your room the next day. She's like, some leftover lemonade. Stop. Okay, time to stop.
Good at this.
Let's talk of anything else. So, how are you guys managing? How are you guys managing the weather outside? It's super hot in Romania, and it's not only because I live here.
Better hire a recruit.
It's just the weather went crazy. It's raining in Poland.
The odds are in
Huh.
my favor.
Interesting. It's also raining in Italy. Wait, is Romania the only country where it's not raining right now?
Guardians, let's do this.
It's very hot in Finland. Hot in Finland is very hot because you guys are used to the saunas. It must be terrible. Oh my god. Dude, undead opponent is like the best we could hope for. We literally got 10 magnets.
Nothing wrong with dreaming, babe.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Exactly what you were looking for.
Yeah, I don't think it's the fauna.
Go to sleep.
Keep up the momentum.
Let's go like this. Are you terrified of the day your son will watch a highlight video of you smashing the desk or something and will realize who his dad really is? Dude, you're talking about streaming as if I was doing porn. Which one do you think would be easier to explain to my kid?
Got him again.
Candle is actually the pick here because we're Tavern 5. And I want to roll for Electron and Booms. and Jaraxuses. 1 Jaraxus, 2 Jaraxuses, right? Isn't that how it works?
Exactly what you were looking for.
Oh my god. G fucking G. Electron powered up, baby. I'll play an Electron on its own here on this board. I think it's worth.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Silvers! Thank you for the 8 months. I missed your sub a few minutes ago. What's your favorite food to eat? For me, nothing beats a steak. A proper steak. A well done... Not well done in like temperature. I like it medium. But a properly done steak.
You got this.
With no ketchup. I think a good steak doesn't require any sauces. First time chatter called Slower JJ asking, do you think you can beat Super JJ in a fencing duel? I have no idea. In fencing, I probably have a chance, honestly. Fencing is that shit where you're wearing armor and like you have a tiny sword like a toothpick. And you're trying to touch the other player with it. And who touches the other player first wins.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I specialize in elven net relations.
I'll play module solo and try to triple it. I need Rakari really bad. In which instance do you play Dr. Boom naked? By the way, we should level to 6 to try to get more booms. I like it here because I don't have a Deflectobot. So when do you want to play it solo? When you can reborn it and Divine Shield it. And ideally make it golden. And ideally you don't have a Deflectobot. If all of these come together, it's good.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, we need to be on 6. We're missing out on a lot of potential boom monsters. I mean, we had to pay for pretty expensive trinkets, so not enough gold to level, but now we should. I can't wait for Boxer to come back. Yeah, but is Boxer even gonna be good without, what's its name? Okay. I'm just not allowed to level. Boxer is not good without a Corditron, I think. You kind of need a Corditron. They're bringing back Menace, not a Corditron, yeah.
I fight for adventure.
Okay. What was Menace? It was a 3-2 that summoned 3-1 once, I think. I'm doing pretty well with Max. Early rover definitely
Got him again.
very nice.
Now we're in business. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Hmm. Honestly, let's just play like this. Highway 18 with the 74 months. You're on the highway to 100. Thank you. Any reason to keep Mecha Gyarados because besides stats? Yeah, the lobby is going too quickly and I wasn't offered something better. What would something better be? Drakari, Deflecto would be something better. But the lobby is going too fast. People are dying every single turn and I just don't get anything. If I would get anything, I would be making the card. Easily. I would easily be making the card.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out. That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
Not bad. Let's keep going. Okay, let's see. Piramalding. Cookie over Sears can be pretty good because you can consistently get the tribe that you want. The problem of Cookie is that you have 7 fucking armor. Did you forget to play ads? No, I played ads. Maybe they exhausted all the ads that they played in your country.
Started?
That'll be something.
Yes!
Zero AJ, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, you play Baskar on 2.
Don't tell the others.
There should be a give this chatter a 5-minute ad break button. I actually recommended this to Twitch. I sent this feedback to Twitch. They have not implemented it yet.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
He'll hit me with 5 minutes of Nike ads. Dude, I wish Gambrinus would get another Nike ad every single time he complains about getting a Nike ad. And then at the end of it, it would just say, just argue it.
Have a good battle, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I like the shop. Peep. We go for the peep trip. Peep trip into a 4 though.
Yes!
We can afford. The Brax, thank you for the 23. So the way I'm gonna play it next turn, if we level, we can haste the excavation lasso. So the play is pretty simple. You coin, buy the lasso, you buy the peep, sell the gambler to level up, play the peep, take a 4, play the lasso, take a pirate from the shop because you have a guaranteed shop of pirates. But first take your 4 because maybe you're gonna get doubloon. That's my target.
Yes!
Madman! Thank you for the 4 months. I would just take the triple and hold.
Welcome back.
I mean, then we would lose a lot harder than we lost, right? Would that be good?
That one might make all the difference.
Basically, Tume says... Oh shit, maybe you do this first because it can give you... Tume doesn't want the Defiant, I think.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Rylek. Rylek on the money. It's max 5 damage. And I took 5 anyways, right? No, I took 3. Peggy probably good to stabilize. Hi streamer.
Have a good battle.
Hi
friend.
viewer. Thank you for tuning in. Is it weird to call somebody just by the profession they're doing? Like, hi mailman.
Keep up the
High
pressure.
stripper. Excuse me, what?
A good tactical choice.
This way is west.
Would you mind getting a little angry and slamming the keyboard or your desk? Bro, what happens? What happened recently? It's not the first time I'm getting this comment today. I think people are really missing JJ's stream.
You are not out of this yet. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Bobblehead?
Let's step up our game.
Triple GG? Too pricey.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this.
A melody of love.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
A melody of love. A melody of love. The odds are in my
Oh, I should have bought this after.
Don't tell the others.
Golden Gambler, make some cash. Level up. The stag summoning the 1/1 makes it extra annoying. But it's okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay.
better laundered than squandered. So anyway,
Should have sold this.
started blasting. A melody of love.
Time to roach. It's always a good time to roach. I mean, we're getting doubloon on 5. That's not super ideal. I need a 5 drop that makes a 4 under golden. Hey RD, over the weekend my friend showed me a video called the Romanian Macarena, where it was 3 young women singing while shaking their hips with some accordion music and old men dancing in the background. I'm not really the biggest fan of Romanian weddings
Don't tell the
and
others.
the shit that happens there. Can you elaborate? No. You'll have to come to a Romanian wedding and make your own opinion.
The battle is really raging out there. That's what I would have picked.
There we go.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
Pirates are the best tribe in the game. I'm not ultra optimistic about how this one is going. We are 2 bad fights away from dying. And I think we are 30 seconds away from the first bad fight. Something seems a little bit scary.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. What we can hope for is that Alakir dies and then we get Ghost Fight. And in terms of trinkets, we need something that gives us time. I don't know what that would be. I like pirates, but it seems they're gonna change the playstyle a lot. I mean, I like that they're giving pirates a separate mechanic. Oh my god. Can I go designer eye patch, or is that gonna kill my game? Peak eye patch and just die.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. A good tactical choice. Better hire a recruit while you can. Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Always trust the trust.
Always trust a trust.
Have to sell this and go Leroy. Hmm. Is Leroy even good against Beast player?
Surely this way is west.
Down a minion and up a goal.
I don't have a fucking choice. I need to be maximum power and try to not die. Dude, if we had one more turn, we would have won the lobby. But this means that the strategy is shit. If you needed to have one more turn to win the lobby. Yeah, we lose. After a good start, one straight 8 to go back where we started. I told you that I'm afraid of picking Cookie. I don't think we can blame eye patch for the top 8. I think we can just blame the combination of Cookie and Pirates. Was probably not the best decision. Okay. Hmm. Reroll. Tss. Okay, Hook Tusk is pretty solid for an 8 armor hero.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I want to get the cats.
Yes!
Cascade away.
The odds are in my favor.
Magic 89, thank you for the 21 months, Magic. I appreciate it. Is it the plugin that shows you the anomaly every game? Yes, it's a plugin that works on HDT, but it's not updated to the latest anomaly patch, because for example, this one says start with 3 different tier 1s, but it's tier 2s now. I feel like avoiding top 8 is like the most important thing you can do in a meta game. So I'm kind of sad I couldn't do anything about the last one. Dude, why the fuck did he play Busker on 1? We should always hold it for turn 2. Unless you have coin in the shop.
Rough battle.
I mean, if I knew I would get coin in the shop, I would have waited.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Maybe you go Vermin or do you go Mana Saber? Mana Saber not bad.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting.
If you wanna check the plugins on HDT, exclamation mark plugin is gonna give you the MMR one, and I think it's exclamation mark plugin 2 for the second one. Let me know if that works. Yeah, it works. Nice.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Going full beasts makes sense with the hummingbird. And I think next turn we just hero apart the Silvar and try to see if we hit something.
Tell the others, I'm rooting for you.
Nice. Farming the Snapjaw bit seems good. It's a good early game minion. Beasts don't win games.
Welcome back. How's it
I know.
going out there?
Dude, double gold grabber is so sad when you have like no goldens. So sad.
A good tactical choice.
First crit lock.
That's what I would have picked. Have a good battle, friend.
My guy didn't want to go up, so I'm not going up. And now I'm diversifying my beasts with a sprinkle of undead.
You're good at this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Not freezing for anything here. I want to see what trinket I get. Did you hear about the Romanian who read too long? She had to give the book a rest. I've heard better jokes. Way better jokes.
Have a good battle, friend.
Like the Romanian who was once 14k.
You're good at this.
That was good. You got me. Um, I don't know what to do.
friend.
Not sure if playing Undead with Anubarak triggered by Reborn Macau is that good. It's an okay play, don't get me wrong. But I think we can do better. I wanted to beat the Gully Wakes. Put him low. If people are not leveling, how can I level? If I level too aggressively, that's not good.
You're good at this.
Oh shit. Pivot to Dancer. Nah. No spell scaling. I feel like demons just require too much.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah, I think this is a fine. Just because of the nature of the lobby being super fast. With the instant warband. I think we want to play it like this. And just stay on undead. Freeze for Morose. Gallywig's dead. High T service. Yeah, it's just too late for that, man. It's just too late. I want the butcher.
Go home, I always say.
Here we go.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Why are you so serious today? Or am I crazy? Huh? I don't think you're crazy, but I'm not really that serious either. I'm trying my best to stay focused. Locked in. As kids today would say.
I think you can win this thing.
Maybe I should focus even more on winning the fights than scaling from their rube. Because we're gonna scale plenty from the butchering spell, right? So maybe actually triggering Moros was better. Since winning the fight is #1 priority here.
Let's show our guests.
But we managed to win the fight anyways and get 2 butcherings for ourselves. Now do we... the Moros?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We don't have a manipulator target. We could go Golden Crusher. Could I go Manipulator Golden Crusher? Huh. Let's try it out.
Let's show our guests a good time.
We don't have the money to do it now, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, I was calculating in my head if I can do it, and I couldn't do it now, right? Next turn is gonna be really good, but aren't we too slow? Maybe we're not that slow. We have Reborn Macau with that. Like, only thing we're gonna need, realistically speaking, is Titus. Only thing we're gonna need. Maybe we could have butchered the one drop to generate some tokens to sell. Wait, would I have enough then if I butcher the bonehead?
How's it going out there?
Maybe chat is onto something. I want to heal power 6s.
Poor unfortunate souls.
To the bottom of the sea!
Trespassers.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Trespassers.
Rise in your final form.
You're doing great out there.
We need Titus really badly. And we need chicken as well. We need Titus and we need chicken. We have enough attack so that our board is dangerous on its own. Yeah, I should go to 6 now. Go to 6 for chicken, and we can also maybe buy some tempo 6 and hero power it into a 5 and try to hit Titus that way.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Nice.
Now we're in business.
Not so nice.
The odds are in my favor.
Nice.
The odds are in my favor.
Don't even need striker. Honestly.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Who knows what secrets
Shiny.
This is a good play. I like that play because it tripled. Triples can give us chicken. Does the Golden Caretaker still summon 6 plebs? Yes. By the way, I could have also grave robbed the Caretaker just for the tempo.
I think you can win this thing.
Hey Ardir, do you remember when you played against Forson in the tournament and he showed you the middle finger? How old were you? Wait, are you trying to get him in trouble for showing me the middle finger? Ah! I don't know how old I was, but we practiced together for that tournament. And he showed me the middle finger because in practice, I won that matchup like 10 times in a row. And the one time we played that fucking matchup in the real tournament, you know, where it matters, he beat me. It was kind of funny. What do we go for here? You want to make another Caretaker gold then? Wasn't that the Seed Story Cup? No, it was the Via Game House Cup. In Sweden.
A little brick of love.
I didn't practice with Forsen for DreamHack. If you want a funny DreamHack practice story, for my second DreamHack, probably the most stacked LAN event ever, and the most stacked LAN that I won, I practiced with Ecop, and he went something like 0-3 and I won the tournament. And he was like, how the fuck would you win with this lineup? And I was like, how the fuck would you lose with this lineup? Are there still live tournaments worth going to nowadays? So Hearthstone has no live tournaments, only online. Not even the World Championship is live. And I think that kind of killed the sport. They started doing online tournaments with COVID, understandable, but they never went back to LAN, which is not understandable. I feel like doing a World Championship without doing it live, you miss the point of it. Donny Mans, thank you for the 32 months, Donny. I appreciate it, thank you. Are you looking for Horse? Unfortunately, Horse is not in the game anymore. Blizzard did something super Blizzard-like. They wanted to buff Horse. From being a 5-drop, they wanted to make it a 4-drop. And when they did that, the card bugged out, and then they had to remove it. And I wonder if they're gonna fix it until the end of the season. This is like the most Blizzard thing ever. Like, I don't think you guys can name something more Blizzard than them wanting to buff a card that's kind of decent. And then buffing it, but the card becomes bugged, then they end up removing it. And then they don't bring it back until the end of the season. Iconic. It's truly iconic.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah, I think we go Herald.
That'll
Herald over Macau. I can tell you something more iconic, RDU. Making a $158 cosmetic. I wouldn't say that's really iconic. Blizzard is not even the first game developer to make an overpriced cosmetic in their game. I don't know who was the first.
Darkness with me.
But I don't think they're the first. Is that pet actually legit RNG? Or will you always get it last pick? They had to make the odds public. There's like a simulator that shows you. It is RNG, but you have like 0.1 to get it in your first rolls. And your chance goes to like a 2%, and then to like a 5, and then towards the deep end to like a 20% or something. If you run a... I forgot how it's called, I think Monte Carlo simulation, where you just simulate like 1,000 times. Probably like 900 plus of those people are gonna get it in the last try. Only one is gonna get it in the first try. Something like that. I was joking the other day. Like, can you wait, what is this? Last chance. Darkmoon Fair treasures. The Darkmoon Fair is visiting the tavern and has brought with it pets. Wait, is this even correct from an English perspective? The Darkmoon Fair is visiting the tavern and has brought pets with it, is how I would say it. Brought with it pets. There are many great prizes to be won, including our first adorable pet, King Crush. And the only option there is go now. Like, not even mobile games that have like pop-ups with like spend money now have go now as the only option. How much is each spin? Here's where the spins get nasty. So the first one is free. You cannot see the second one because of my camera. The second one is $2. The third one is $4. And then it keeps going up. The last one is gonna be $50. So like, if it was the same cost for every single spin, you could go like, okay, that's fine. But the cost is going up. And then with the last one, you have guaranteed crush. Total cost is gonna be like $158. Kind of funny, right? But yeah, I didn't get it because I think it's like very gambling oriented. And I was joking the other day. I was like, can you imagine somebody's parents worked their whole life to put their kid in college? That kid finished the School of Economics, and now they design the King Crush for Blizzard. Look at my last message. Dude, I love how Initiate is like the only person on Twitch who says look at my last message rather than just copy pasting their last message. I respect that. That's why I will look at the last message. Initiate says, and I quote, in Bulgaria, we have a saying, the person who eats the bread is not crazy. The crazy one is the one that gives him the bread. AKA people who buy cosmetics are in the fault for gaming companies releasing overpriced cosmetics. Simple supply and demand. Well, you guys are pretty smart in Bulgaria.
favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Do you think they will ever add you as a hero? Dude, if I was a bartender, how much do you think I would cost? If a fucking dinosaur pet is $158.
Have a good battle, friend.
$5? I have to be worth more than $5. Come on. You'd be given for free.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Great to hear that people have a high opinion of me.
Our game. I think you can win this thing.
What would you do if Blizzard gave it to you for free? Gave me what for free?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
The pet.
Good to get some minions in play.
Blizzard already offered the pet for free, and I didn't want it. They gave it to streamers for free. To streamers that wanted it. I didn't want it. If they want me to promote gambling, they have to pay me. I said this before. For example, they also sent me like a plushie of the King Crush some time ago. I'm always super happy when they send me Hearthstone related merch. But whenever they give me something in game that other people have to pay for, I usually don't take it or take it and give it away if I'm allowed to do that.
Out there.
For example, when they give the season pass, I prefer to just give it away. If it's cosmetics, I usually just decline it. But if they want to send me like a Hearthstone shirt or whatever, that's always amazing. And I'm always happy to get that. Ideal, have you ever cried over Hearthstone? Yes. The most I cried over Hearthstone was when I lost to Colento, one game away from making it to the World Championship, when I was 2-0 and I lost 3-2. That was brutal. It took me months, maybe even years to recover mentally. I was destroyed.
You're doing great out there.
Some say he still hasn't recovered. No, I'm past it. I'm past it. But it took me a long time to recover.
How's it going out there?
Colento is great though. He's one of the best players Hearthstone ever had. I like percussion. He's not sure if I should buy Watcher. Probably not. We're not doing anything together. Here. Would you like to work for Blizzard?
Death has come.
No. I would like to be a streamer for a few more years. And then I don't know what I want to do. I'll figure it out. But I don't want to work for Blizzard. I don't want to work for anybody right now. I mean, technically, by streaming, you're working for the people watching. So I'm working for you guys.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Don't ever ask for a pay raise. Duh. Okay, boss. Implicators aren't that bad.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Mecha J.
I didn't do it! I swear! I didn't do it! I swear!
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Is Fauna Felfire the strongest minion right now?
Own vision of grace.
Wait, Felfire is one minion, Fauna is another. You mean the Felfire Conjurer Fauna combo with Rakari? It's one of the strongest builds right now, yes. And you could say that Felfire Conjurer is just the most powerful minion in the game right now. I don't think that's a crazy, outrageous statement.
You're good at this.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Bat is probably better here.
That's what I would have picked.
Caution!
Maybe you triple this for the next
Go with
turn.
this.
Caution!
I don't want Trickster. Oh shit. We're only gonna eat a Thrasher. Yeah, let's not play the bat. Next time I have double triple. I triple Fellstalker, I triple Perkash.
I think you
We're
can
trying to
win
discover
this
Batty. We're trying to discover the spell damage guy. We're trying to discover something. Ten damage here is okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Morkai is kind of good with Golden Perkash. Honestly.
Love to hear percussion!
I think you tell Trickster to go for a walk. Okay. Okay.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Have a good
Probably. Fuck. Probably have to cut Prakash for Batty. And then forget about the Murkai. Prakash for Batty, forget about the Murkai. No more hero power.
nice work out there.
Money?
Love the pressure.
I like money.
Go big or
You
go
play Saloon
home,
with
I always
with
say.
this, I think it's totally fine.
That's quite the army you're building.
Because you're looking for eating spell. So you don't waste the guy. You're bullshit. Now you're gonna just buy some good cheap spells.
I like where you're going with this.
Rewind though? Or not? Shit, that's good. That's why it's good to not waste your good picks. Bro,
The odds are in my favor.
ah yeah.
This yet.
We are only a turn and a half behind Shadowwalk. I mean, I'm not really focusing on others. Even if we have to get second place, it is what it is. Well, Shadowwalk is now queuing his next game.
Your minions really
So,
pulled
very,
together.
very surprising, but Twishat was wrong. Yeah, I know, that never happens, right? I cannot remember the last time Twishat was wrong. Can you guys remember? I can't remember, honestly. Can go this over rewinder. But let's not think of that right now. Whew. The Akari, no time. No time for the Drak. What if Shadowrock disconnected because he had to bring his cat to the hospital and save his grandma from a tree? Maybe Twishat wasn't wrong. It was just a situation out of their control. I think I think it's the other way around, mate. But good one. When was the last time you saved your grandma from a tree? That sounds fun.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. Now we're in business. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
We have to play it like this, yeah?
I didn't do it! I swear!
Poison souls.
All will dance to my song.
Let's hope we're strong enough. Could you not sell Rewinder? If I sell Rewinder, I have to sell the Dream as well, because otherwise I take damage from it. It's just a nasty spot. I made the best with what I had.
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tippers. You're doing great out there.
Bro, when you're good, you're good. A 2-1 is all you need. A 2-1 for a 2.1%. I didn't even check the odds first.
Really pulled their weight.
6-9 to the shop. Let's fucking go, baby. I remember when I was getting this happy last time, or last time I got this happy, somebody in chat was like, RDU, it's not fair to be so excited after you get lucky. What if on the other end of the high roll, there's like a 10-year-old kid, and I was like, a 10-year-old kid shouldn't play Hearthstone. They should play Lego or something. Hearthstone is a game for adults that want some gambling emulator. So you're not gonna let your kid play Battlegrounds until he's 10? No, but my kid is gonna know that if somebody beats them and then starts BMing, that's like the nature of the game. Crosshairs, thank you for the sub.
I once served a drink to a death knight. It
My son played GTA at 10 because Hearthstone was too childish. That's a very proactive way of getting your kid into games.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That'll do some damage. That's what I would have picked. I like where you're going with this.
Oh, should have played this first.
That's what I would have picked. Down a minion and up a gold.
Malcazar likes to party too.
All will dance to my song.
Fortuitous! Thank you for the 17 months, I appreciate it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Maybe you could freeze for Saloon. Murloc bro is getting pretty big. Scary. Scary big. Ooh la la, that was a very good trade. That trade was exceptional. And you know what's the problem? It might not be enough. Exceptional is still not enough here. Jesus.
I'm cute
We got. Ah. The second 2% that didn't work out. Rip. Rip. Let's go next. Zerek probably okay, right? Avoiding top 8 is the most important. Like, if we would just not have the top 8, we would be climbing like fucking crazy. So just avoid the top 8, lol. I love it when my internet stops for no reason while I'm winning and getting top 8. Come to Romania, we have better internet. DG is not gonna let you down.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging out there.
I can assure you it will let you down.
Good to get some
Did you have some bad experiences with them? I think my internet went down once in like the last 4 years or something. Or 2 times maybe. Will you finish the stream to watch Love Island? I've never watched Love Island in my life. And I don't plan on watching Love Island. I don't see the appeal.
We have to find
Like, isn't it fake? Like, staged, not fake.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now. I'll save these ones for later.
It's a pretty good show for getting wine drunk to. Sounds like fun. Like, when I'm not streaming and I want to watch something to relax, I either watch TV shows or I watch a football match. Football matches are not always relaxing, especially if Romania is playing. It's anything but relaxing. Will you discover 4 or 5 and why? I'll discover a 5 because we're playing Grapnel of Titans. This lobby accelerates the speed of play,
I think
which allows me to take a greedy discovery. In a normal lobby, maybe you'll just buy the double peep there and take it as it is. But this lobby is not normally.
welcome back. How's it going out there? That one might make all the difference.
What's going on out here?
Oily dancer.
All
And already probably
my
copied.
song.
I don't think it's staged. I think they just pick really dumb contestants to make it work. Which Hearthstone streamer do you think would have the best chance on Love Island?
You can turn this around.
JJ.
going out there?
Yes!
Klim, thank you for the sub. Gunpowder is a pretty solid minion to buy until we get better minions.
Death is not the end.
Seems good. Panda is on 5, what the fuck?
Have a good battle, friend.
What does the staff do? Staff gives 1/1 to the minions in the tavern, and it's 1 gold. But you can buff it with cards that buff spell damage. There are some cards that say your spells that give stats give 1/1 more. And that's like a really nice synergy.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
Should probably hold this, right? Because maybe I get spell damage. Yeah, stuff went through a lot of iterations. The current one is pretty solid, I would have to say. Come on, bro. Level to 5, what are you doing? We're waiting for Batty, yeah. Outside of spell damage, you also want to get Batty. So now you want to get Conjurer Batty. If you get Conjurer Batty in a quick amount of time, you're going to be in a good spot. Otherwise, you're going to be in less of a good spot. AKA in a bad spot. So let's see how it goes.
Yes!
Insanity, thank you for the 4 months. Old stuff used to cause desyncs. Does the game still have those? The game still has desyncs, but very rarely. I would say desyncs or even disconnects are not really like a big problem right now. But either way, I'm sure the team at Blizzard is working really hard every single day to make the game better in those regards. 100%, right? Hydration redeemed. I'm out of water. Need to go to the well. I don't have a well. What the fuck?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
The odds are in my favor.
I want Batty and I want the spell damage fucker.
Time to protect the flag.
A good tactical choice. You're doing great out there.
Maybe I shouldn't overconfidence. Why sell turn 7 Burrower? Because turn 7 Burrower in Grapnel lobby is not as good as turn 7 Burrower in non-Grapnel lobby. I think you need like a turn 5 Burrower or something to make it worth it in this one. 2 tier 6s. I don't really love the 6s here. Factory is really good if you hit Batty or Felfire, really bad if you don't. Worth a try. We're gonna get one dancer per turn. Wait, I misclicked.
All will dance
Whatever.
to my song.
Evoker. Okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Evoker is good if you don't get anything.
Come on down.
If your whole shops are only failures. Yeah. Why not Macau?
Have a good battle, friend.
Overkill? I don't think we're gonna have a problem with this. I wanna find this.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Karazhan? Buff minions with no tribe and buy Spirit Walker. Karazhan is good. Oh my god.
That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal
Yep,
for
Hawk.
trouble.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Come on down.
You wanna make this super huge.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
All will dance to my song.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
One you need Andy to copy this, right? And then you also hawk it. Do you even need Titus here? I mean, without Titus, we would get a lot less value here. You don't want another demon because you don't want to steal from the dancer. I guess you need Titus. Probably Spirit Walker and Oriette Laureate are the best cuts you can make.
All will dance to my song.
You're down a minion?
And again, I want to cut this because I don't want to waste buffs on it. As stupid as that sounds. I will buy second bat team.
Better hire a recruit while you can. A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The odds are in my favor.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I'm gonna play Batty next turn. We need all these pieces. We need all these pieces.
Don't tell the others.
Freeze for pants? Do you want to untown the dancer? Do you think it's too much of a liability that it can get Leroyed? I don't know. It's funny how much we managed to buff the shop with almost no spell damage.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
All will dance to my song.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Yeah, now the baddies can buff each other, but I mean that's fine. This way at least you're diversifying a little. Yeah, this board is just
One of these recruits.
nothing short of glorious.
I like where you're going with this.
Game's all.
We can do better than the blade.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay, can we do better than a blade? I want to taunt something random like this. Just again to play around Leroy. At least a little bit. I'm gonna just cut a peep. I don't want my hand space to have trash.
I think you
Are you planning on reviewing the new cards? I was waiting for a bit more cards to be announced before I review them. Otherwise, it's kind of difficult to judge the power level, right? Like, I saw some complaints from people that the power level is lower, but if the power level is lower across the board, I don't see that as being a problem. As long as it still can do fun things. Some of the boards, some of the combos got to be a bit too crazy, no?
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I like where you're going with this. Go big or go home, I always say.
Yeah, apples first.
Come on down.
Cupcakes!
This area is off limits.
Hold. Hold the door. Do you triple sell? Maybe you triple sell actually.
I customize this
All will dance to my song.
Why wait?
Exactly what you were looking for.
Yeah, this is a reason to not wait. Huh? The double hawk. The 2 hawk 2. Don't you want to play the small dancer for more spells? I don't need it. Double hawk, Titus, dancer, Karazhan chess set. I get all I want. It's funny how much we were able to buff the shop with no spell damage. Okay, I mean with a small humongous.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
With a very small humongous. Don't you want to cut a card for Leroy? For the last fight? Maybe.
Your minions really pulled their
I have to play a card. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I'm very proficient in counting. This is money. You make a profit.
down a minion and
You make a profit and you get the spells.
The odds are in my favor.
Excellent.
a good tactical choice. I like where you're going with this.
Oh my god, do I even want bad? Do I even want bad?
Leroy Jenkins!
You're doing great out there.
Nice! What a big fucking W. So, what I did this game, I got a very early triple that gave me Dancer. Then I kept buffing the shop. Went to 5. Got I got more Dancers, right? Yeah, I got this one. I got the Portable Factory. So I got Portable Factory because I got the one that gives you Greater Trinket in 2 turns. And then I was able to copy it. Pretty interesting combo. Very interesting combo. Demons are really strong right now, even though they got nerfed. Metagame is pretty weird. 1 week of the rest of the season anyways. So most important thing is to have fun.
My favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? Have a good battle, friend.
Stay don't want too much. Fucking A. Let's go, baby.
We all hit some bumps now and then.
Not sure if Alexstrasza is the best hero to pick here. That's why RDU is good, chat. Nice win. Thank you. I still need to avoid the terrible games if I want to keep climbing. Never stay on one too much. Alex kind of wants to 3-on-3. You go 3-on-3, follow up with a double buy, then you level hero power on 5.
Yes! Don't tell the others.
Greater trinkets are really good for dragons. That's why it has very high win rate on Alexstrasza. But let's see how it goes. Cereals, thank you for the 2 months. What's up, GG? I'm doing well. Waiting for the next season. 3-on-3. This is like potential insurance you could just YOLO for.
Have a good battle, friend.
I'm back.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
King went 4-on-4. Whimsy Drake, right? Oh my god. That feels so good. It's a certified OFC. You know what's the problem? This guy is probably not going to have a minion on the board. Unless he managed to find one of those free health, 1 gold spells. The spot is looking really good. We're about to see why this hero is tier S on hsreplay.net in this particular anomaly.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. You're good at this.
Poet is really good, right? 1000 Paper Drake is also really good. Yeah, maybe you go Paper Drake. You go for Toilet Paper Drake.
I'll give you a good price.
Do you buy Katse? Katse keeps your money. It's kind of like an investment. I mean, paying 3 gold to get 2 gold back is not really what I would call an investment, but... Would you consider using the deck tracker feature that shows tribes that are in the lobby, average placement, and win rate? I used to show it as well. Sometimes I'm using it, sometimes not. Maybe I should use it next season to get like a nice kickstart. I mean, I could use it now. It's a good feature. I feel like when I'm on top of my game, I don't necessarily need to know the tribe win rate in this lobby. But it could help me now when I'm not on top of my game all the time, right? Okay, I enabled it. Wait, what happened here? We lost? So it says Quillbog is really good. Dragon's not so good.
The battle is really raging out there. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's what I would have picked. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Need Poet now. Imagine if double Wind Fury would make your minion attack 3 times. Dude, I remember Mega Wind Fury. Mega Wind Fury was making your minion attack 4 times, I think. I don't know why they got rid of it. Mega Wind Fury was funny. Ardio, I love this feature. It's my favorite of the deck tracker. Interesting. I generally check the composition stats on the H's replay. But I guess it's kind of good to have it in game as well. I will triple Toilet Paper Drake over getting a Poet. I think the value of getting a 6 drop on this turn is high.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Maybe Nadina, but maybe not now. Poet would have been nice. Hi, what do you think about Silver Name? He's a fun guy in real life.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Maybe we should Cleave Protect, yeah. Promo trip, nice. Let's see what we get from the trinkets. Did he say fat guy in real life? No, I said fun. F-U-N. Really don't put words in my mouth. I like Valdraken when I'm playing dragons. Well, Draken is good even though you have to sell your family to get it.
The odds are in my favor.
Yes!
Now we're in business.
I'll still Merc. I want Dragon is like nothing.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
That's a really good card. And now we're gonna start making it give us dragons, I think. Probably play this in freeze. Porps, thank you for the 4 months. Now get the bronze timepiece as the second trinket. I mean, I think we're already in a fantastic position. But yeah, a bronze timepiece would just make this even better. I'd love it.
You can still make a comeback. Your minions really pulled their weight.
It might be Essence. I think it is Essence. Compass is not good. Yeah, I think it's Essence.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Hoarder is great. Nandina out, I think.
What, like it's hard?
Yeah, I think you cut this. Or promo. Let me just cut promo.
Go back to dead.
I like where you're going with this.
Booties QT, thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hope you're also doing well. $16 HP is amazing. I don't know how many times I've played Alex and stabilized on like 13 HP. 13 is also good. You can get armor. It's bad when you're on like 1 HP. But Alex is a high risk, high reward hero just because of that.
Keep up the pressure.
Come on, give me something good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. Where's the Gakari? I need Poet more than I need Gakari. Or second Fireforged Evoker. Poet or second Fireforged Evoker, and we're doing so much better. So much better. Is anyone in the lobby playing Quillbore? No. So just because a tribe is really good on paper in the lobby doesn't mean that people are gonna play it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I think the stats you see here on the left are composition stats in this particular lobby combination, but not also with this anomaly. I think the hero stats take in consideration the anomaly, if I'm not mistaken. Quillbores cannot be forced.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Let's excavate. Can we confirm that this week? I can ask the people at HDT now, and I'll tell you what they say.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shakeout.
Is but a dream.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This is the equivalent of having two of them.
I think you can win this thing.
Agdio, can you give me an idea to give a present to my girlfriend? What's the occasion? Flowers always work. If you did something bad, more flowers. I'm kidding. If it's birthday, you know her better than us. So it's hard to give a recommendation there. Give her a sub to RDU.
You're good at this.
Get her a HDT tier 7 membership. I don't know, get her a massage. An accessory. A $158 pet is not an accessory. Or is it? Is it? Maybe it is.
Twist and twine. The gang's all here.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That one might make all the difference.
My dragon wrath is yours. My dragon wrath is yours. My dragon wrath is yours.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Dude, what is going on here?
Everyone's gunning.
And now we're gonna lose to the Murloc player. Unless he's also gone for stats, and then we can just beat him on stats on stats. Yeah, if he's playing Scam, it's tricky. I don't think we're beating Scam. Ah! Okay. I need Nadina.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Dina?
Like it's hard.
Dina! Okay.
Big or go home, I always
We're actually okay here.
The gang's all here.
One more Dina. One more Dina wouldn't hurt. Would hurt my opponents. More stats equals worth it.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Also worth, I think.
the army you're building, friend.
Good luck, thank you. We keep scaling,
You can win
probably
this
better
thing.
than him. He gets a blaster while he has two shields. I call that ambitious. Oh my god, it's playing against him. It's playing against him. Ooh. Ooh la la. GG. We won with dragons with no poet. Am I good or what? Well played. Thank you, thank you.
Yes!
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Okay, what do we go for? Bonehead is the most powerful. Bacon should be good enough and we can sell it and make some money out of selling it. Manam with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Manam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So happy to see you winning and smiling again. Let's transfer this positive energy into the new meta. Let's go. I'm feeling good though. You're saying this as if I'm like always sad and stuff. I'm just a little bit tired at times. But definitely not sad.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Mr. Steamer, would you like a gamba? If you get first or second, I donate 5 subs. If you get 3 to 8, you donate 1 sub. Let's do it. I like how you say I donate 1 sub, as if I'm giving to the poor. But if I gift 1 sub to my own channel, Jeff Bezos is the biggest winner. And the person who gets the sub, obviously. Who gets to skip ads and gets access to amazing emotes while joining some wonderful members of this community with a nice sub badge.
You're good at this.
Oh, I like tomato. I like tomato. Not sure if I should go cry foul. I can hold it.
Yes!
Suluas with the 37 months. And Snoop Dogg with the 13 months. Take a tomaton for tempo and keep the cry foul. Don't forget to pivot out of mechs later though. Okay, thank you, coach. By the way, I'm doing really well with mechs. I don't know if we need to pivot out of mechs anymore. I think it's a good strategy nowadays. Don't ask me why. It just is.
The battle is really raging out there.
JG has life coach. RDU has chat coach. And who do you think is better?
You are not out of this yet. The battle is really raging out there.
If you go trip vouchers, do you get 2 greater trinkets in the same turn? Oh no, it's still in 3 turns from now, never mind. Souvenir stand gets better though, right? Because you get a greater in 1 turn earlier than usual. My board is too risky to pick a pendant. I might go souvenir.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Come on, level with me. Pendant and sell everything and guarantee it on the bot. It's not necessarily a bad play, honestly. But I kind of like souvenir stand in this particular anomaly.
You are not out of this yet.
Ooh la la. No, that's good.
I like where you're going with this. It's not the strongest, but it'll...
We played solo. There's a lot of really sexy mech trinkets, by the way. A lot of really sexy mech trinkets. You'll see. Next time we go up, I think, yeah. I hope the guy who told me to pivot out of mechs is still watching. I want them to see that mechs still have it
Sorry about the peanut shells on the
in
floor.
them.
These minions are slobs.
Wait, what?
Yes!
Luden, thank you for the 35 months. And Selana, thank you for the bits.
Yes!
How are you guys doing? Are you excited that in 1 week we're getting the new season? Caniac with the 55 months, thank you. Bro! 55 months, still enjoying your content. Keep it up and let's get some wins. Let's get some fucking wins.
Love the momentum, friend.
I'm excited. The only thing that I would have liked to be different is that I wanted to get the home renovations finished by the next season. I expect to move end of August. So the timing, we didn't land the timing perfectly, but it's fine. Chat warned me that whenever it comes to construction, you're gonna have some delays. And we don't even have delays, like, it's going pretty fast. You didn't ask me, but I'm excited. Great to hear. Constructed in the current year. Construction. Not constructed. Are you doing renovations? Yes. I'm excited to have my own streaming room. The streaming room is almost done. And every person I showed some pictures really liked it. But it's important that you guys like it. You'll see it when it's ready, though. No, I teased a little bit of it on my Twitter yesterday. I hope it looks appropriate. I mean, it definitely looks a lot better than what I have here. I still didn't figure out the best camera angle. I'm still working on the fucking camera angle. I'm probably gonna get a tripod to get the best angle.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I told you guys that I'm gonna keep the LEDs to a minimum. Every single time, like every single time, a gamer gets their streaming room or gaming room, they over LED. Less is more, I think, when it comes to LEDs. Will you make a video on YouTube about it, please? For sure. I'll make a YouTube video where I show it.
You're good at this.
Okay, 2 manipulators, 2 Karazhans. 2 Karazhans on Lich King seems busted. Let's go. I'm not even thinking much of it. 2 Karazhans on Lich King seems insane.
Yes!
Don't even really want Rakari. Maybe you put this guy first. To have space for everybody. Or put this first and sell Fele. What trinket did you take? I took Karazhan chess set. And I got it twice because I took souvenir stand on the lesser. Yeah. I agree with chat's play. Sell Fele. How strong do you think the next opponent is? He's Tavern 4 on turn 8. Picked 6 drops. Plays undead. Not very strong, but he's right now reaching his peak strength. He's gonna get a lot weaker in the late game. Shady almost won a lobby yesterday with Elemental Portrait. That's pretty cool. I mean, I like Elemental Portrait too, but I don't like Elemental on his own. Especially not in a spot like this. Update on trying your recommended telemat cheese. It's really good, very salty. I enjoyed it. 10 out of 10 will hit it again. I got you. This guy is gonna turn Romanian in a few years. It's a really good cheese. I like it a lot. It goes super well with tomatoes. I think it's better with tomatoes than any other cheese. I think it beats feta, it beats mozzarella. That's my hot take. Am I biased? Yes. It's a biased take. What's the name? Telemea. It's a Romanian cheese. And now somebody is gonna tell me that it's not even Romanian. People always argue about food. Who invented what? It's funny that no country takes ownership for pineapple on pizza. But for the good stuff, it's always contested. Cheddar, British not American, is best with tomatoes. Cheddar with tomatoes? You fucking what, mate? I like cheddar a lot, but not on fucking tomatoes. Or with tomatoes.
I think you can win this thing.
Bro, how do you even have pineapples in Romania? Take a guess. Do you think we grow them? Import. Oh my god. Go for 3 reborn Leroys. At some point I will. Right now I'm doing this to grow the size of my automatons. But at some point I will. I will just go Leroy and go crazy. Do you guys get avocados from Mexico? I haven't checked last time I bought avocados where they're from. I think it's Mexico or Colombia. I'm not sure. Sometimes from Peru. Should I check where they're from? We usually check for like tomatoes to be from Romania. Best avocados are from Chile. I've probably had avocados from Chile as well. Avocados are overrated. It's just fat. I mean, you can break down every single food in just some macronutrients and say it's overrated. But it's one of the small pleasures of life to toast some bread, put some avocado spread on it, a boiled egg, a little bit of salt. It's pretty delicious. Should have put deflector earlier. I prefer hummus to avocado in almost all situations. Hummus is also really good. I like it a lot. But I think on a toast with an egg on top, avocado is better. Now I'm getting hungry. Thank you, Chad. Buying armor doesn't seem needed. We roll for Kyangors. And we roll for Leroy.
Rise in your final form.
Do you make sure to tell your butler to prepare dinner? I don't have a butler. Either I cook or my wife cooks or we just order. Or sometimes our parents cook and send us food. As a streamer, I don't think you should get a chef. Just order food if you want. Ordering food is kind of like having a private chef. But it's not really private. They also cook for other people. Is your cooking better than takeaway? Do I cook better than a restaurant? No. Do I cook better than some restaurants? Maybe. I can probably find some dog shit restaurants that... But like a decent one, no. Of course not. Do you actually cook? Yeah. We cook breakfast almost every day. Don't imagine that we're cooking something super complex, but a little bit of protein with some side. A salad. Even something more complex sometimes. Do you cook better than McDonald's? Wait, do they actually cook at McDonald's? Or just heat some frozen food?
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. That's what I would have picked. Go ahead and hire one of
Oh my god, like, copying this is actually pretty huge. I think you buy it, yeah. Do you like bacon and eggs? If I give you an honest answer, I'm gonna lose my NA viewership. I like eggs, I don't like bacon. It's just too fatty. I think takeout or dine out is more like an American thing. Europeans do tend to cook more at home. Also from fresh stuff, not processed food. Depends. In Romania, we like to order. At least in Bucharest. Also, we like to eat processed trash quite often. You can get healthy food from takeaway. Sometimes even at a good price. If they have some deals or some combos. I think takeaway in America is ridiculously expensive. But let's not get into macroeconomic discussions. Do I lose this game? What the fuck? How is this guy so big? Where's my Leroy with Reborn? Dude, Leroy with Reborn would be good here. I just wasn't offered the Leroy. I admit I didn't roll that much. So without rolling a ton, it's hard to get the Leroy. Don't forget you have to tip in America. I mean, we also tip in Europe. Or at least in Romania. But like, for example, if I order food, my driver is happy if I give him €1. If you give them €2, they're gonna be like, you're gonna make their day. In America, I think they're gonna spit in your food if you don't give them like 10% of the food. That's like the difference, I think. Yeah, I have to give the sub, right? Because I lost. One sec. That's why I won you guys a sub. Mr. Sire Disnatrius.
Yes!
They expect 20% on deliveries. Somebody says in Romania, if you give them €5, they're gonna do some intimate stuff. Okay, let's not take the piece out of being a delivery driver. But it's kind of crazy that you have to tip them a percentage in America of the food. I guess if they're carrying more food, giving them more makes sense. But what if you order sushi? It's easy to carry, and it's expensive as fuck. I don't think I would ever order sushi if it was like 20% tip to the delivery. Just wait until the waiters will be replaced by robots and then you won't have to tip. Ah, you think so? You think so? Let's go 7 drops. Also, I'm not against tipping. I think good service sometimes deserves more. And if you can afford it, go for it. In Asia, no one tips. That's true. I remember we tipped once at a restaurant in Asia and they came out of the restaurant to give us the money back. That was pretty wild. This hero and this anomaly should be really good. In Norway, we have a service fee on the tab. Yeah, we don't have that in Romania, but if we did, you wouldn't tip then, right? If you have a service tip, for service fee.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Anyways, let's not get into a crazy discussion about tipping. I know some people's views are very polarized on this. In Brazil, we only tip restaurants and valets. Wait, you guys have valets in Brazil? I don't think we have valet service in Romania. Everybody just parks their car in front of the restaurant and that's it. That's the valet service.
These games do help me pass the time.
You have that service in Romania, but as you don't use it, you don't know. Yeah, I've never used valet. I very rarely drive. But next time I drive, maybe I should use the valet. Because I hate, like, the thing I hate the most about driving is parallel parking. And you don't have to parallel park if you pay somebody to park for you, right? Somebody in chat goes, do you speak Serbian? What? Bro, here I'm from Eastern Europe, thinks I can speak 10 dialects. No, I only know Romanian and English, that's it. Which is probably enough for like most of the globe, right? I can go almost anywhere and I'll be fine, knowing these 2 languages.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
You should be a pro at driving if you live in Romania. People park everywhere there. Yeah, the problem is I don't really drive to work, so I don't get to practice as much as other people. I only drive on weekends. Sometimes. What car do you have? I have a Golf 7. Do you think AI can stream Battlegrounds? I don't think AI streaming is going to take off. It's very difficult for an AI to be this stupid as a streamer. We are hard to replicate. Our jobs are safe.
These games do help to pass the time.
Like people always ask me if I'm afraid that AI is gonna take my job. I'm like, no. I think there's a higher chance that Hearthstone just dies.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I should have leveled. Fuck. Should have leveled.
Nothing scares me.
Looks solid.
Nice.
I thought Romanians spawn with a BMW. Duh! I like BMWs, but I never drove one. I had a lot of cars, and Japanese cars are the best. I mean, depends what you want the car for. Do you want the car to be reliable and drive to work? Do you drive in a city? Do you drive short distance, long distance? Do you want to get a car just to get like some... to have some fun on the road safely? It depends what you want it for. I wanted a car that breaks down, so I got an Italian one. Oof. Okay, I will take myself out of this discussion and focus on the game. Discussion is about to get very wild. From mild to very wild. I want to stabilize.
Down a minion and up a goal. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yeah. Pretty solid. Could have already got Varian, I think. Just had to play a bit faster.
My patience.
RD, my friend just bought a BYD car and the media system banned Twitch and YouTube. Ah!
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
That's funny.
Now we're in business.
YouTube not working in China is crazy.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
That'll do some damage. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Dude, we need to cycle.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. You just don't understand me.
Hmm. Are we dragons?
You can still make
I don't know what we are. I just know that we are. Are we dragons or are DU? We're flexible. Yeah, but what is the best thing to play in this lobby? According to H's replay stats, it's Murlocs. Murlocs win the most. So if you want to win the most, play Murlocs. Hmm.
your minions really.
So yeah, then go Murloc. Stats don't lie.
Executing happy thoughts.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
That's a good Murloc.
A good tactical choice. Have a good battle, friend.
Stats don't lie, but can be misleading. Yeah, you need to know how to interpret the stats. Like, Murlocs winning most lobbies doesn't mean that you need to play Murlocs to win the lobby, but I think it means if you have maximum income available, you should be playing Murlocs to have the biggest chance of winning. Actually, maybe not always. Maybe let's say dragons, if you have maximum income, would overperform Murlocs, but because you don't have maximum income most of the time, they don't.
Your minions
So I guess, yeah, you need to know how to read the stats.
that'll do some Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Oh, my dog.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Ah.
I like where you're going with this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I need Bran.
A good tactical choice. That'll do some damage.
What is the add-on called that tells you that Murlocs are most likely to win here? It's Hearthstone Deck Tracker. It's a premium feature, a tier 7 feature on Hearthstone Deck Tracker. They need to change the name of the premium service to tier 8. Yeah, it's kind of funny. They named it tier 7 before tier 7 was a thing. I think the name tier 7 was initially meant as better than what the game can give you. But now that we have tier 7, it can still be reinterpreted as something premium, something special. Right?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. Go big or go home, I always say. I like where you're going with this.
Oh my god.
Down a minion and up a goal. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Who knows what secrets will
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Should have put Belcher second or something.
Win this thing.
When is the update? 1 week and 1 day. So we are 1 week day away. X for Dwap, thank you for the 61 months. Also, there's gonna be a pre-release event, I think, this Friday. Broccoli TV, thank you for the 2 months.
That one might make all the difference.
Do we already know how the tribes are gonna look like? Mm-mm. We don't know that yet.
The army you're building, friend.
All precious.
I like where you're going with this. That'll do some damage. That one might make all the difference.
Let me steal.
Down a minion and up a gold. That one might make all the difference. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, this spell is dog shit.
Here's a gold for the trouble. You're doing great out there.
Have you seen Eddie Murphy's movie Life? I don't think I have. He was playing in comedies, right? I don't really watch comedies. The last comedy I watched was a VOD of my stream.
No mercy. I am Horus, Lord of Thunder.
Not even Naked Gun. No, I haven't seen Naked Gun. It sounds like a porn movie more than a comedy. What is it about? I'll choose spell damage over that.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Wow, again the fucking choice. How much can we delay gratification?
That's what I would have picked. That'll do some damage. Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I want to get rid of that shit spell from my hand. I know I'm missing some summons, but it's fine.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Maybe I should focus more on Gourmet because I already get spell damage from the Wicked Tome, right? Have you watched Braveheart yet? I haven't. I remember you. It was somebody some time ago, I don't know if it was you or not, who told me that I cannot call myself that I like movies without having seen Braveheart.
I am Horus, Lord of Thunder.
I'm not that big of a fan of war movies. Too much shit happening. There are some good war movies though, like Saving Private Ryan or Dunkirk. I guess I don't like the ancient ones with like where they fight with swords and shit. Like what I assume Braveheart is. And if he's not, then they marketed wrong. Okay.
See if you can stay on top.
You summon everybody. Play faster. Bro, I'm trying to play as fast as I can. I already have a big flighty. Maybe the small flighty I should just cut. I don't know why I'm keeping it. It's actually more of a liability. Electron powered up. Are you ready to go? Cut, cut, cut. So much trash in my hand that I need to get rid of.
Big or go home, I always say.
Come on, brother.
Might make all the difference. A good tactical choice.
Bullshit. I got them in the ropes.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
You scared my pet robot with that voice. I scared your what? Is that Elon Musk watching? Or who else has a fucking pet robot? I understand having a $150 pet in Hearthstone, but not a pet robot, okay? He got so many stats, it's gonna be a loss. It's funny that I played tier 7 hero, and I don't have the 7 drop, and this guy dies. Like, how is this fair?
That's what I would have picked.
How the heck is this fair, man?
they say. You're down a minion and up a goal. It's good to get some minions in play. A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're doing great out there.
Have you seen Joe play? Bro's climbing up the ranks fast. Joe Mama? Good for her. Bro thinks that I'm streaming for 12 years and he can get me with a Joe joke. I got by a Joe joke. I used to have a manager called Joe, and somebody in chat was like, did you hear what happened to Joe? And I actually thought something happened to my manager. I was like, no, what happened? And he's like, Joe Mama is so fat. I was like, fuck you, dude. So, chat got me before. Not gonna happen again.
Yes!
Sardonixa. Thank you so much for the 52 months. I appreciate it. We're playing Grapnel of Titans a lot today. I don't even mind it.
This will be a highlight of my vacation.
Guaranteed for free is decent, right? And then you freeze the coin.
Beauty comes in all forms. Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Duke, that question is bait.
Better hire a recruit while you can. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
By the way, the start with 3 different tier 2 minions is low key. Who gets a scout on turn 1? Oh, I had a good game without getting a scout on 1, but I agree. Getting a scout on 1 does indeed help.
Seems like you
I normally would freeze Force Elemental since it's a very good minion to buy while leveling. But I prefer to roll and buy a free drop using the Nosdormu power.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Solid start. Yeah, this is like a very good anomaly for Nosdormu. Not a fan of party. Mm-mm. Did you ever try deal bread? No. One bread that actually sounds very weird but tastes really good is potato bread. Not sure how healthy it is, but it tastes really nice. What about sourdough?
You're good at this.
I like sourdough. Oh my god, that was not a real question. It was one of those bait questions again. The guy was saying you need to make some deal dough. Fucking hell. Stop it with these jokes, guys. Let's focus on the game, okay? I thought it was a serious question. I didn't fall for it because I tend to not read the message the way it's written. That's another reason why this baiters
like you just checked in.
are not getting away with it.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
We can go to 5 already.
The odds are in my favor. Shiny. Mean.
Oh my dog. We got a conjurer. Oh fuck, we're gonna eat the conjurer. Implicator? You little fucker. Please don't eat that. Please. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't you fucking dare, you little shit. You're not allowed to eat that. You're not allowed to eat that. Good lad.
I'm
Good lad.
this trip.
Phew. So close. Streamer client. I had like 1 in 5 and 1 in 4 tweeted.
Welcome back.
What's the chance of eating it? I don't want to take too much self damage.
I'll give you a good price.
I didn't do it! I swear!
What are those?
Always trust.
What are these? Disappointing. Jeef said in a stream last night, I'm always taking wallet. It's broken, I don't care. Well, great minds think alike, what can I say? Ah! Kill the silly buzz! Dude, we took 10 on a 26! Fuck!
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Taking that doesn't make sense. Fucking bullshit. I mean, this is not normal.
Hire a recruit while you can. A good tactical choice. That'll do some damage.
Knows what signals
New cards are out. Cool. Trying to focus on how to use the old cards to not die. Oh wait, I can't die because I'm on 12. And the damage is only 10. Good spot. I'll go to 11 and then try to kick this and get armor. We can talk about the new cards after this game, maybe.
This yet.
Try not to get in the way, would you?
We had a very high chance to tie. But we still found a way to lose. 8 on 8. I would hate to 8 on 8.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. A good tactical choice. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I mean, these shops are unreal. It's hard to have shops this bad.
Both sides and protect the flag. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I must pick Hotro just to survive, I think.
Surely this way is west.
What a fucking bullshit.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
This was a disgusting game. I'll stop playing for the day, but I want to review the new cards before I end the stream. Really disgusting game. I mean, today I had only great games and 2 top 8s. 2 disgusting garbage top 8s. Fuck, this one was brutal. Like, I just rolled on 5 half the game, didn't find anything. Yes, I went to 5 a little bit too quickly, but I just didn't get offered anything. Probably would have done better if I just stayed on 4. Probably would have done better if I just stayed on 4 there. Okay, let me search the new cards and talk about them for a little bit. One sec. So, Undead Quillbor, we had to talk about from Friday. Right? Yeah. Undead and Quillbor. And today, what are we supposed to get? Again, I feel like it's difficult to review all the cards without seeing all of them, because maybe they're going to lower the power level overall and we're going to compare it with today's game and we're going to be like, okay, the cards are not good. Dragons and Beasts today. Okay. Well, I don't see them on Hearthbound. Dude, I'm getting furniture ads on Hearthbound. They know it. Okay. Let's talk about Undead. And let's talk about Quillbor. And then I'm going to try to find the new Dragon and Beast cards as well. So what is living for Undead? Bonehead Cadaver Caretaker. Dude, Caretaker was such a good card for so long. But it was a little bit too good and it was a little bit too consistent. So I can get that. Mawcaster, Hand, Horse out. By the way, I think it's kind of bad that Blizzard decided to buff Horse from 5 to 4 stars. And then the card bugged out. And then they didn't introduce it again. They just took it out of the game. That's so lazy. And this kind of stuff shouldn't really happen. Ironic. More Rose, Crusher, Butcher. Like, Undead lose everything. What are they keeping? I want to see what they're keeping. They're keeping Eternal Knight, which is eternally going to be an Undead card. Anubarak, Striker, Noisul. Oh, those are staying and changed. Okay, so let me read them. So let's first read the staying cards. Rider, Swarmer, Skull, Grave Robber, Mummifier, Handless, Eternal, Summoner. Okay. Eternal Knight is now a 5/1. So basically, old effect. Anubarak is now a 4-drop with the same effect. Deathly Striker. Avenge 5. Get a random undead. Summon it from your hand. It was Avenge 4 before, right? Slight nerf to Striker. Whenever you summon an undead, give your undead minions 1/1. So it's back to 1/1 rather than 2/1, right? Yeah, Anubis 4 rather than 3. Jelly Belly. After a friendly minion is reborn, gain 1/2 permanently. Okay. Rothhide Knoll. This card was garbage. I didn't like it before. I prefer the Bonehead. Let's see the new cards. Ride or Die. Sounds fun. Reborn, your other undead have 1 attack. Only in this fight? Ugh. Mid. Mid. Carapace Riser. Devrattle. Get a haunted carapace. Or however the fuck it's pronounced. It's like also a word in Romanian. It means shell. But I think it maybe means something different here. Carpaccio. No. I think it's carapace. Or how the fuck do you pronounce it in English? In Romanian, it's carapace. It's actually also a word in English. Okay. So it gives you a haunted version of this. Oh no, it gives you the spell. Your minions have 2-1 until next turn. Uh-huh. Okay. Not terrible. Drakari Embolmar. Battlecry give a friendly undead reborn. And you can target it. Pretty solid. It's kind of like a hand, but it requires you to have a board space. Wait, is hand going out? Hand is going out. So rather than hand, you get a Battlecry that gives reborn. Not terrible. Campfire Shadow. Rally. So Rally is the new mechanic which activates when the minion attacks. Get a plain copy of a random enemy minion. Okay, so value generator. Interesting. Do we have something like Morose or something that Catacomb? Friendly Joist. Devrattle your tavern spells that give stats. Grant an extra 1 attack this game. I don't see how this is good. What? It seems terrible. Am I crazy? Gif in chat says worse with Carapace. Okay. Oh, so we are thinking that this spell is going to be really good because it also targets your summons. Yeah, it works on your summons. Basically, it's an aura effect that buffs your board. I mean, I guess. Pretty wacky. Scourge Harvester. After you summon an undead in combat, gain its stats. Not such a good card in my opinion, because undeads are mostly going to have high attack, low health. So getting high attack is not really going to help you. I don't like this card. Give us Moros back. What the fuck are they doing? Oranimus. After a friendly minion is reborn, your undead have +1 attack this game, wherever they are. So this guy is basically a butcher or champion replacement. I don't know. Champion was a venge tool. A reborn activating is probably worse. After a friendly minion is reborn, your undead have +1 attack. So this also works during the shopping phase with Embalmer. Maybe it's not that bad of a card. It's actually a decent card. It's probably worse than Avenge 2 champion, probably better than Avenge 3 champion, if I were to say. Not bad. I still think Undead is getting a worse package. Undead is getting a worse package than they had before, in my humble opinion. Also less cards, right? Or? Oh no, never mind. It's actually the same. Yeah. Like, Cadaver Caretaker is gonna be a big loss. And then in the 5-drop territory, they're also getting a bunch of weird stuff. Okay, let's see. Quillbore. Quillbore are losing Geomancer, Bristlemane, Crater Miner, Thorncaller, Dreaming, Frillil Quillbore, Pocky, Bristleback, Bristlebach, and Crone. And they're getting Tusk Camper, which activates, gives himself a gem only for the fight when he attacks. Prodigious Tusker. Whenever a friendly rally minion attacks, play 2 blood gems on this. So they want to make Quilboar, when this attacks, do something. Okay. You need something to keep the stats after the combat. Razorfen Vine Weaver, 4-drop. Rally, play 3 permanent gems on this. Oh shit. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Hog Watcher, give a Quilboar Divine Shield. Oh wow. Huh. It's a permanent shield that you can cycle. Interesting. Sanguine Refiner. Rally your blood gems, give an extra 1 to this game. Oh shit. Also really good. Bloodsnoot. Bloods what? Warlord. Whenever a friendly rally minion attacks, play 2 blood gems on all your minions. That's gonna be the daddy. Looks good. Quilboar looks solid, honestly. Hotech Surveyor is back. Solid card. Charlie is back. Solid card. They brought back Roadboar and made him a rally that gives you 3 gems. Isn't this too crazy? 3 gems whenever you attack? This seems very snowbally. Super high potential. Bonker is the same effect, just says rally, because he was already kind of like a rally card. Looks very solid. Borgs look very solid, which probably means they're getting nerfed after 3 days. Every single time Quilboar are a good tribe, they get nerfed in like 3 days. We are already used to that. I'm looking to see if they announce the new cards for the other tribes. If anybody has a link, would be helpful. We saw some pictures on Twitter. I'll show you the pictures, but we don't see the full tribe. So, dragons and beasts. Blue whale. Actually, let's start from 2-drop. Sleepy supporter. Rally, give another random friendly dragon 2-free. Pretty good. Very good for a 2-drop. It's gonna be a very annoying 2-drop. Blue Whelp. Rally. Your tavern spells give an extra 1 health this game. So they're keeping the tavern spells getting buff mechanic. They have to be very careful with this. This one seems way too good for a 3-drop, isn't it? If they're also keeping the dragon that gives you Wind Fury, this shit goes crazy. Nimble Hatchling. Battlecry, get the Nimble Wing Beat. I don't know what the Nimble Wing Beat is. Maybe like a spell? Twilight Watcher. 5-drop. Whenever a friendly dragon attacks, give her dragons 1 free. Whoa. This card is really good. Also, it depends how good dragons will be on whether they keep Poet or not. This one seems really good, especially with Poet. But also for tempo. He's like a better version of the rallying 3-drop dragon. This is kind of like Eliza. Do you guys remember Eliza? Twilight Watcher is like Eliza for dragons. But better, because he's a 5-drop. Bro is literally Eliza for dragons. Now he just needs Scallywag. Vengeful Protector, Divine Shield, 5-drop. Rally, give your other minions free. Also very good. Again, not permanent stats, but Tempo King. Then we have Merciless Mammoth. This always attacks the lowest minion with the lowest attack. Wait, this always attacks the enemy minion with the lowest attack. This is like anti-Titus. Stomping Stegodon. Rally, give your other beasts 2/2 and this rally. Wait, can this be abused? So when he attacks, he makes all your other beasts have this rally. Can you abuse it with something? It gives your current beasts, so if you summon more beasts, they won't have it. Does this rally stack? Probably not. I don't think rally stacks. Does it? Sharp-eyed saber-tooth. Give a friendly minion 2 attack. Improved by each friendly minion that died last combat. Okay. So it's kind of like the undead 5-drop that buffed the health. This one buffs the attack. It can be good if they keep Hydra. We need to see what minions stay to be able to fully plan for this card. Light Feather, Screecher. Taunt 5-drop. Start of combat, give to your leftmost beast Wind Fury and Divine Shield. Are they making us build around Hydra with these cards? Probably. And then we have Raptor Elder. Your beasts have +1/+1. Improved by each beast you've summoned this combat. So wait, you wanna put him in the back and like you keep summoning beasts and he keeps buffing them? So he's kind of like a bird body? It's a bird body on 5. So bad, says Jeef. Are we missing something? This is like a worse bird body. Oh, it also buffs the summons. I mean, how much better would bird body be if you buff the summons? It cannot be the difference between 3 and 5 stars, can it? Card is great. Okay. Let's see if we have all the cards. They haven't posted them on Hearthbound yet. Anybody has a link to like all the cards that are staying or going? Maybe on Lee's website. I don't know if he posts them there. You can find them in the Hearthstone Battlegrounds official card library. Okay, let's go there. Let's go into the Hearthstone Battlegrounds official card library. Give me a sec. Chat is like, what? I mean, you guys don't know the Hearthstone Battlegrounds official card library? Are you even playing this game? Wait, I'm trying to find a way to access it. So, cards. Click on all card sets. How do we filter for Battlegrounds? Card library. Nice, that's how. They still have mercenaries here. Lol. Most boring patch ever. Honestly, the next patch looks better than the current one in terms of mechanics. I think it's gonna be fun. They're lowering the power level and they're making some weird choices, but they're also making some exciting choices. We'll see how it goes. It's impossible to say before we play it as well. So you guys said beasts and what? Let's start with beasts. Let's start with beasts. So here we're gonna see the cards that are staying, right? Did they update it with the new cards? I think they did, right? Huh? I don't see all the new cards. Not updated yet, right? What is this? Shitty snake? No, shifty snake. Your teammate gets a golden... Your teammate gets a random death rattle minion. I don't see it updated yet. RIP. Yeah, dragons aren't updated either. Charm Wing. They have some cards, but not everything is updated. Fellfire Conjurer going to 6. Yeah, but we already saw that when they announced demons. Gleam Guardian making a comeback. I mean, it makes sense. He's a rally card. They nerfed him, though. He only gets attack. He used to get attack and health, if I remember correctly. Still pretty solid. You have to set the mode. You still have duos. Wait, do I? Okay. I still don't see the new cards. What is this? Oh, I remember this guy. Whenever you cast a tavern spell, give your minions 1 attack. He wasn't that good. It seems like Poet is staying, though. Poet seems to be staying. Maybe they don't update the cards now. Maybe they do it in like an hour or something. I'll just review them tomorrow, okay? Since they haven't updated them yet. Wait, let me check Hearthstone one more time before I call it a day. Yeah, I still don't see them here. Weird, J. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Let's raid Sevel. See ya tomorrow. Bye.